Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Oh, let there be light. How's everyone doing today? Safety Chair, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hey, Bite. Hey, Scam Cat. What you up to? Good to see you both. How you doing, Dalen? What's up, Douche? Fish. Hi, Rogue. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? How you doing? Hey, Octo, what you up to? Hey, Dark Knight. We're back. Back again for more Warframe. More Frimmin' of the Wars. Hey, Tiny Mouse, how you doing? I have a mailbox message. Why do I have a mailbox message? Just got on Warframe for the day, checking out Barrow. Nice, nice. I got a short there in the pinned comment for you. Ooh, double affinity weekend. Ooh, goody. Perfect, in time for me to work on some builds. But first... Hey, Atari, how you doing? Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. We just hanging. Trying to earn plat, farming for duckos. Yep, duckos. Duckos for the barrel. Very good. Very good. All right, I'm gonna go do my dailies. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loca dailies, and then we're gonna do just sort of like a bunch of farming. Douche, you down? Helminth Charger, because why not? Okay, we're doing either laugh or cry, otherwise pretty good day. I feel you, man. I'm with you there. We're gonna do Red Veil and New Loca dailies if anybody wants to join us, and then we're gonna go do some tasty relic farming and build crafting. If anybody wants to join us, otherwise we'll just go get started. Maybe we'll start with New Loca today. Spy, rescue, mobile. Let's go do that. Let's go do that, shall we? So I think today I'm gonna investigate. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. How are you today? We're gonna investigate Baruuk to see if Baruuk got fixed up or not. We're gonna try out Valkyr. We're gonna try out some other things. Baruuk had bugs. I just don't know if Baruuk's bugs got fixed or not. So, because I don't know, we're just gonna go test it. Rate driven, send it on over.
I can't do this without you.
Send it on over.
Will you help us, Tenno?
Oh, stuck in the roof. Any candies back here? There is one candy back here. Valkyr build? I'm working on my Valkyr build right now. We're gonna be working on that today. First, I've got to get my little... I like to, every day before the start of the day, get our rep done so that we don't have to worry about it later. Douche, you forgot a seed back here. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh. We love the candy. All right. Yeah, I'm not really certain. I'm not really certain with what... All the way back here? Really? Where? I have never seen that effect happen with one of those guys before. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a seed all the way back here. Look at that. Okay, let's get this mobile defense on the road, shall we? Ribbon sent? Perfect. We'll take a look at it in just a hot minute here. Give me a moment, and then we'll take a peruse. Yeah. What does that mean? A Sybaris. Critical chance, electricity, critical damage. Not too shabby at all. I'm a big fan of that. I really like having multi-shot on the Sybaris ribbons because of it will mean that you get the charge faster. Let's get this defense mobile. I mean, could have. I could have. You're not wrong. I screwed up everything. Story of my life. Story of my life. Yeah, so we're, I like having multi-shot on that because I find that multi-shot, due to the amount of shots that's required to get headshots to get it to proc, is a little bit much. But honestly, I don't know if it would be worth re-rolling the ribbon. What you have there is really solid. Electricity is not a bad status effect on its own as a headshotting mechanic, or combining into corrosive is also incredibly strong because, of course, what the heck? Oh. Huh. I never noticed this.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Young nasty man. Rival nemesis of Wonder Boy. Corrosive will, of course, help out its blast effects deal more damage, which is always bueno. Because, of course, blast gets affected by... Ooh, look at candy. Ooh, look, another candy. Blast gets affected by armor, so reducing the enemy armor can be very useful. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. All is well. Fun part about the electricity can headshot? Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say before I got distracted by getting stuck. You can also, what am I doing? We're doing a mobile defense. I should get to the mobile defense. Because electricity does get headshots and gets headshot multipliers, so you can do some pretty interesting and neat things with that. Thank you very much for the follow, Dripped Fella. What you up to today? How you doing, Meg? Good to see you. You take me far away from this mucky muck now. I guess I'll pop my air support charge here, even though I don't think we really need any more. Oh, no, we don't need any more, so that was a waste, but that's okay. It's not like I don't have hundreds of those. Currently on a metal step hype mood. Heavy guitars and heavy bass peasiling your brain? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. My monitor's too high again. How did you get up there? Why are you up like that? What's going on here? There we go. There we go, that's better. No longer have a migraine. That's excellent news. Migraines are the worst. Does Prisma Lens go well with Frost? I mean, Frost just likes big crits, so yeah. The Prisma Lens is a crit-based weapon, so it would go very well with Frost. Yeah, migraines are the worst. They happen to me way too frequently. Okay, well, we already got all 8, so now we're just kind of vibing until we're done the mission, so that's kind of cool. My Tysis and my Pathosist are both leveling, so I'll be able to do stuff with that. There's the Hydra. Slice his nuts.
Move on.
Grab his scrote. I'll take the load. I'm like so low energy today. I've not been doing well the last few days, just mental health wise. And I'm just feeling real garbo. And I'm hoping that will change over the day today. Get out of here, nerds. Yeah, there was nothing over there. Can I like thread the bullet through here? No. No, you can't. Understood. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. We need more faster, speed. Go mission, go faster. Go forth. That's my dog. Don't shoot your dog. It's bad. Can confirm, very dumb. Don't do that. Okay, are we done? We good? 15, 13, 11. Faster! 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 Ah! Anyway, you know, just go faster.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Coming.
Mission complete.
Alrighty, I'm going the wrong way. I'm a silly goose. Okay, there we go. We're all good. Hey, VJ, how you doing? We're doing Red Veil and New Loca dailies if anybody wants to join us. Just to getting our day started here.
Mission complete.
Everybody and anybody is welcome to come on down. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm managing the best I can. All right, there we go. One down. We saw bites. MC, change your names? Hell yeah. Mirage. Ooh, I love that. That subtle but deep red on there. That looks fantastic. Ooh, very pretty. Mirage, config. Adaptation, blind rage, prism guard. Rumble intensify. Where are you getting health from? Oh, vigor. Interesting. Universal fallout? How are you doing universal fallout? Oh, you're doing pillars. Interesting. And prism guard. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's a little bit different and weird. Arcane blessing for more health because does universal orbs count towards arcane blessing? On health pickup. I wonder. That's super cool. Velocitus. Critical damage, multi-shot. Why is this a 3-pip? Hey, Blair, how you doing? Multi-shot critical damage minus damage. Actually, you know what? I think that Riven's pretty solid. This thing has great base damage. Oh, this is the arc gun, isn't it? Yes, this is the arc gun. Yo, Azo. Do you enjoy Soulframe? Yeah, I really enjoyed Soulframe. I just wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I ended the stream a bit early. That's kind of interesting. You can, of course, work around the minus damage pretty easily, and the multi-shot critical damage and critical chance buffs are all pretty solid. So nice. I like it. It sucks that it's minus damage, though. But otherwise, looks cool. What am I doing? We're just getting our dailies done here, and then we're going to go work on some builds, and we're going to farm some relics while we're working on those builds. Feel free to get started here, douche. I see your bonus. Never mind, my roommate's on the watch. Alright. Achoo!
Your mission is to break into
Help you farm for a normal hero? We're gonna be doing, sort of, bound, we're gonna be doing some relics to help people farm that. So I'm not gonna say 100% yes, but if we have time today, absolutely. Uh-oh. Can I please jump? Thank you. There was nothing up here. I wasted my time. I understand. What is going on? Oh, you're down here. Defection? Do the Kuva survival instead. Omnia Fissures, most likely. Octo. That's typically what we do, is Omnia Fissures. Yeah, do the Kuva survival. It drops on the 20 minutes, so then you're also farming Kuva at the same time. Man, I can't move today. What is going on? What is happening to me today? Yeah, so you can farm it also in the Kuva survival, which not a lot of people know about. On the 20 minutes. His stuff is there too. So you can sort of not do defection if you don't feel like it. Because then at the very least, you're farming Kuva at the same time, and if you time it with a Requiem Fissure, then you can also get more Kuva through the Requiem Fissure, or farm Requiem mods for yourself. Or to sell the Requiem Fissure. The Requiem mods, of course. I'm like 90% certain that you can farm his stuff also in in Kuva Survival. I could be wrong. Maybe that information's now out of date. Maybe they took it out of there, but previously you used to be able to. Think of a better way to end the day. 063. Snip snarf. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Doberman, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Drop down to 50. Yep. It's 99 is not super well optimized at the moment. Certify C, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, 99 is just not super optimized at the moment. So you do end up losing a lot of frames in there for some reason. Like, I go from like 140 down to like 70 in group play, if that. Will they ever fix it? They have said that they're working on it. How much it improves is always a question mark. But, like, just for reference, I struggle and I have a brand new 9070. So, instead of optimizing, they just add useless weapons. I know, how dare they add content into the game for people to enjoy? How dare they? How dare they try to pay their bills? Those monsters. Any build link for Zaku? Yeah, type !Zaku. Vortex, how good is the Cedo Prime? It's fantastic, yeah. Those monsters, how dare they try to keep their business open? But I do actually agree with you. They do need to focus, outside of the sarcasm, they do need to focus on getting optimization. It's in a pretty rough state right now. I will completely agree with that, outside of my sarcasm. It's like the new graphics cards. This is apparently something that is happening with a lot of games. The new graphics cards are not working well with the new games. So like, the new like NVIDIA cards, the new AMD cards, they're all having struggles right now, and I'm really noticing it in Warframe specifically. Ooh, a candy. 4080 and you're struggling? Yeah, that's a very common issue right now that's happening. It's sort of a well-established thing. They've already talked about it in the dev stream, that they know that the problem is happening and that they are working on getting it fixed. It's apparently something to do with the lighting engine causing issues, I think is what Steve said, but don't quote me on that. You have 4080? Yeah. But stage defense? Yeah, my 9070, but like keep in mind I'm also streaming at the same time, is not performing as well as my 3070 was, right? Like, it's pretty rough. How do you build the Prisma Twin Gremlins? If you give me a few minutes here, I will pull up Prisma Twin Gremlins and give you some recommendations.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I have mine capped at 144. My frame rate, my monitor's refresh rate is 165. And I have struggles keeping 144. What are these? These are something that you can turn in for reputation to the factions, and it's outside of your daily reputation maximum. So what you do is you save up a whack ton of them for when the next Prime Access is out. Then you trade those all in for reputation, and then that turns into more relic packs, meaning that you don't have to buy as many relic packs, right? I have no idea what I want to put on here, so I'm just going to throw this on here. Yeah, so every time a relic pack, a new Prime Access comes out, by doing this just like for an hour every day, because I stream for 6 hours, and it doesn't always take me an hour, I end up having, like, close to I think last time I had nearly 4 million reputation saved up to turn into relic packs. So the Prisma Twin Gremlins has, is this from my dog giving me this crit? Let's pull it up here. Prisma Twin Gremlins. Have a base crit chance, crit multi of 1.9 and a critical chance of 23 with a status chance of 23. So they're kind of a crit status hybrid weapon. So you're looking towards, what do I have that's a crit status hybrid? You'd be probably looking towards a build set up like this guy. This is just a cold glorified cold mod. But you'd be looking towards something like this. So punch through and critical damage, some more critical damage. So these will feed our critical damage on the gun because it only has a 1.9 base. But you can use secondary enervate to just drive its critical chance up massively. And then the rest of this is all pretty basic. Your base damage and some more status chance, multi-shot fire rate. This goes into viral. The Prisma Twin Gremlins is like a high puncture based weapon, so you're not going to be getting, it does have a very good status slash as well, so that's why I went viral. You can just, like Prabha said, lean into, instead of this, like switch this out for a crit chance mod, swap this one out for a crit chance mod, and then swap in Cascade of Flare for more base damage, and then you just put heat on here instead. What's my Furus build? I actually don't have a Furus built out yet. Because I've just been so busy getting a whole bunch of other things built up that I just haven't gotten to it. Not yet, but we'll probably get back to that another time. Cascade of Flare is really nice on there because it just gives you such a huge amount of base damage, which is kind of really what a lot of weapons just want. I find leaning heavier into the crit side of things with it through secondary enervate to be a lot of fun, but it's totally up to you. You should try out the Bratton and Karn and Burson and Karn with Acuity. Oh yeah, I know how good that is. Hey Dinos, how you doing today, dude? Do you have a Basmu build? No, I do not actually. It's one of the weapons that I was lacking on. Oh, Master Key, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Acuity is great on certain weapons that are like headshot based. Been the go-to YouTuber for Warframe builds? Good. I'm glad. I hope that they've been, you know, helpful and actually useful. I'll be putting out a lot more long format stuff as well. Next week, we have my 6 different Nezha builds in one video because I'm too lazy and respecting of people's times to make it into 7 different videos. Send your Gyre build? Yeah, send it on over. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm not feeling the best today either. Yesterday I took off early because I just wasn't feeling great. But you know, we're doing better today, and that's what matters. As they always say, tomorrow's another day. That just stretched the videos way too long? Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. Like, I get it. They, you know, you have to play the game that is YouTube's algorithm. I definitely understand. Both like from a professional and a personal side of things. I'm trying to not like have to go too hard with that, with my long format content, and try to keep it, you know, to the point, as short as I can, to just try to respect people's time. But also, I definitely understand why people drag things on, because the algorithm really, really benefits you from doing that. You got a dog from a shelter? Oh, nice! I hope that you have an excellent time with that pupper, and raise them to be the bestest of puppers. Oh. Oh, it's right here. First time watcher? Love that. Welcome on in. Mirage is second with Nourish for gun platform build. It is a great option. Yeah, you don't need to use Nourish. You can use lots of different options. Depends on what you're looking to do, but Nourish is a solid choice. More energy, more viral. You can use it in conjunction with her Eclipse, because Eclipse is one of the ones that certain abilities just don't function with it. Something good about them now? Yeah, after the companion rework back last fall, she's all of the companions are doing a lot better. And I have a Helminth Charger video over on the channel if you want to go check it out. They actually put out like a really staggering amount of damage. They're quite strong. Honestly, all the companions are really strong right now. It's really, really nice to have lots of different options. Oh, there's nothing up here. I see. Can you suggest without replacing Eclipse? It depends on sort of what you're wanting to do with your build. You can, of course, if you're going a melee Mirage, which I know some people really like to use a melee Mirage build using what are they called? the Exodia Contagion stuff for Zaws. You can get damage cap with that pretty easily. So if you wanted to go that route, then you probably want to go like Wrathful Advance. Nourish is an excellent choice if you're wanting to be full gun platform. If you're looking for some more survivability, even though she does have access to a damage reduction, that damage reduction is of course tied to her damage amplification, being her Eclipse. So you don't always want to run a damage reduction, so Null Stars could be a good choice if you need some extra survivability. You could, depending on what weapon you're using, use Toxin Elemental Ward for increased reload speed and holster speed if you're doing a vigorous swap build. There's lots and lots of different options. Lots of different options. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. That's what I'm here for. Okay, however, what I'm also here for is to run ads, because we have to. So if you don't like ads, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. But if you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. I don't know about that. Pillage over there for funnies. Yeah, no, Pillage is also great because it's armor strip and shield generation there as well. Manage your energy. You can generally manage your energy just through like Equilibrium plus Synth Deconstruct on a companion or Arcane Energize. Those are all excellent options for managing your energy. Mon config for Jair. What we got? Conductive Sphere. Okay, so you're doing the Sphere build here, and you haven't helmet anything off. Okay, so one thing that I'd recommend is you don't need Umbral Fiber. She is more of a shield tanking frame than anything else, so you probably don't need this. You're of course getting free energy sustain here because all of her abilities are electric. You have Prime Continuity to keep her abilities up. You have Conductive Sphere so that your bullets get a lot more electricity damage, and Fast Deflection to try to lean further into that shield stuff. What I personally might recommend is check out her augment for her 3rd/4th ability, as that sort of makes these abilities AFK abilities. You don't really need to think about them being on or off. So I'd probably recommend getting that augment on here. And if you're wanting to lean further into the shields, you could probably replace this with Redirection or Primed Redirection. And that gives you a good source of that. Also, if you give the 4th augment, it means that you'll be saving energy because you only need to usually cast this once throughout a whole entire mission. So you could probably drop Arcane Energized for like Arcane Aegis so that you have an extra shield buffer and give yourself a little bit more there. If you want to see what my Jair build looks like, there it is for you. So you can just sort of use it as a inspiration or start point. And my build is leaning into the combo of Cathode Grace and Roto Swell, just for reference. But otherwise, it looks like you're on the right path there. Okay, we're doing Red Veil here. Hey, buddy. Shout out to the Dakota Toxica build. You thought the dog water, but paired it with Ash and Smoking Augment. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a very, very strong weapon and can do a lot. Yeah, Panda, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. Okay, we're doing Red Veil rep next, if anybody wants to join us. We got room for 2. Doing Red Veil repimentations. And I'm just gonna go to the washroom and blow my nose while we're waiting.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
it's not your dinner time yet. Silly boy. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. Sure, if Zeno was explaining it, there's a few ways, but not really super energy hungry build. Yeah, it's not really super energy. I even tank my efficiency quite a lot, and I have no problem with my gyre build. Okay, we got room for 2 for Red Veil, if anybody wants to join us. Ooh, more Nightwave creds. Ooh, more potatoes. Tara? Yeah, come on down. Where be me go? Where be me go? Me go here. Happy Friday to you too, Nestor. How you doing? Is there a bigger delay on Twitch or YouTube? There shouldn't be a delay on either. The only way that there's a delay on YouTube is if you aren't watching live, because of course YouTube does allow you to pause and whatnot, but there shouldn't be a delay on either. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you today? Oh, I already asked you that and you said you were good. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm half asleep. It's a bit of a delay? Yeah, there will be like a few seconds of delay, but there's not like any major there. GA? No? I don't know what you mean by GA. I'm from Canada. Georgia, as in the country or the state? But also, still no, I'm from Canada. That's why Canada's in the tags, right there. Right there. And if you're talking about my ancestry, that's Irish and Norwegian. So, very much not Georgia. Pew! And for someone who was asking me earlier, yeah, Pseudo Prime's fantastic. Very fun weapon. I love it. Is really good. Status Primes for itself. With its bonus base damage. Does a lot of damage itself. Spreads viral, spreads magnetic, spreads base effects. Scales really well with multi-shot. It's great in all ways. Highly recommended. Whee! Whee! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to fire the alt-fire of my Cedo. Uh-oh. You're not that far, actually. Hell yeah, Bean. Then you can start blessing the baby Tennos. You can start blessing all the baby Tennos. We love blessing the baby Tennos. Whoa. Oh, playing with a Volt messes up my movement. Can you suggest a build and we'd be down to give it a shot? I'll take a look at it. What's the build? Do you want me to stop? Oh, no, it's okay. It takes like 5 seconds for me to be like, all right, we have Volt in the squad. I need to change how I play. Trinity is such an underrated survivability frame. Yeah, have you tried putting null stars on Trinity? It's hilarious. Because then she has a damage redirection, a damage reduction, and another damage reduction, and all of the healing. It's absolutely ridiculous. She becomes what is quite possibly the most tanky frame in the game, and it's just funny. Without, of course, you know, the invincibility frames. It's just so much damage reduction. You have 70k worth of MR being built? What the frig? That's so much. But yeah, dude, Leet Dude, if you want to shoot me the build, or, you know, say whatever the build is, I'll take a look at it and see what I think of it. See if it's a build that I would like, and then if it seems like a build I'd like, I'll give it a try. Night, all the way through the night, little Daddy do, you. It's too late. Boop. Boop. I bought a ton of blueprints. Ah, the good old dojo free MR. Ah, yes. Do love it. Do love it. And the light all the way through the night. Little daring do. Roar, while usually bland, is actually really nice for Trinity because it can support with health, shields, energy, and a big damage buff. No, it's true. It allows her to be like a full, well-rounded squad support. And you can even go further on that by using Champion's Blessing Augment to... It's a little bit not... it's a little bit inconsistent, unless, of course, you're running the aura... what's that aura that's... When you kill something, it steals your health. I can't remember that aura's name. When you kill something, it takes health away from you, gives it to other people. People usually use it with Avenger. Combat Discipline, that's the one, yeah. Like I said, I'm bad with names. But if you use it with Combat Discipline, then of course the Champion Blessing Augment, then you'll get that healing much more regularly to activate the Champion's Blessing. The problem with it is that it does require healing, so if you're in a squad with somebody who's actually invincible, like a Revenant or a, you know, any of the others, so it doesn't really work all that well. Yep, triggers from allies healing, and that's why I'm saying using the using Combat Discipline to, I think you might have gotten the names mixed up there. Yes, Combat Discipline is from allies healed, which to my knowledge is also including healing yourself. But I could be wrong on that, because I don't really use that augment very much, because it's just such a situational augment. Sometimes it works really well, other times not so much. So I don't typically use it all that much. But if I remember correctly, that you can activate Champion's Blessing off of Combat Discipline heals. Or Combat Discipline, sucking away your own health and then using Blessing to heal your own health, is what I'm trying to say. But I could be wrong because I can't really remember that either. Warframe have a weekly affinity booster, something Warframe stream happened. It's for, the Warframe 12th anniversary. They've been doing over the last couple of weeks a bunch of different alerts and sort of prizes and gifts to the community. So this is just one of them. And like the various skins for the anniversary events and various weapons and stuff like that. Oh, healing yourself doesn't activate Champion Blessing? Oh, okay. I thought that it did. But again, I don't really use it because, again, it's so situational that people are usually not taking... Like, you don't really heal that much as a Trinity, which is insane. Because you're usually just giving people the 75% damage reduction, and then you're done, right? Because people have so many ways to survive in the game now through, like, shield gating, overguard gating, etc., etc. Yeah, you can pair it with mind control because it counts as a minion. So you can go that route and pair it with mind control, because then you mind control somebody, you heal them with Champion's Blessing, You heal him with Blessing, it turns into Champion's Blessing, etc., etc. But it's kind of like, I think that ability just needs to, that augment needs to be reworked more. So that it includes self-healing. And I think that would make that augment a lot more usable. Because it's just kind of, if I'm going to be honest, way too situational. It does have its uses. Like, if you were to go into a level cap run and you're planning, and like your squad has certain things that they're looking to do, etc., etc., it does work really well. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Me in ecstasy. Okay. Panda, what do we got? We got Fenmore. How am I doing? Nessa, thank you very much for the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Surreal, Diagonal, how's it going? It's going well, thanks, dude. How are you doing today? What weapon are we testing out today? We're gonna be working on frames today. So the Fenmore, so you have minus crit chance ribbon, which is just fantastic. Extra magazine capacity is fine. Heat and cold is fine. But the minus crit chance is really solid. You got Deadhead for the headshots and bonus damage. Because you need to get headshots anyway to activate the Incarnate, so why not take advantage of that? Galvanized Aptitude's perfectly fine. Speed Trigger, I would probably recommend swapping out Speed Trigger for Volatile Acceleration. Or whatever, Vile Acceleration. Because the extra 30% damage, extra 30% fire rate, but minus 2 damage is nothing. Alternatively, Prime Shred, because then you get punch through, which this weapon doesn't have punch through, and as it is a single target weapon, it's a hit scan weapon. You may want to go that route. For the punch through, just gives you a little bit of extra life. So then you're running viral, radiation, and heat, so that's also super solid. The other thing that I might recommend to put on here is vigilante supplies, as that will give you the random chance for extra crits, right? For Labo, okay, so you're not running any helmets. Loot detector, is this meant to be a loot detector build? Or is that just because it matched up? Yeah, this is a super standard build for him. I typically would recommend not dropping your duration this much, as dropping your duration this much means that the Valiance formation bonus, it just kind of falls off. Just because it matched? Okay, fair enough. Impetus is the right choice here. Molt Augmented is also solid. So I would probably drop Fleeting Expertise, and I would probably just slot in, if you're looking for efficiency, just slot in Streamline, because you do want to have some duration for all of his abilities, because of the Valiance formation here. So, you know. Why don't I max out my mods? I mean, they just may not have it yet, right, Dennis? They may not just have the endo to max out their mods yet. Mecha Phrase, welcome in. Yeah, endo can be really rough in the early game. I missed your build? I just haven't taken a look at it yet. Or I haven't received it yet. I haven't received anything from you yet. I only have that PM from Panda. So you need to try sending it to me again. How's day been going? It's been okay. Did I ignore your question? I just missed your question because I've been busy. It's not ignore, it's miss. Happen to have Relic for Frost Prime? Nope. Nope, that guy's been vaulted for a while. Was kind of wild remembering when credits mattered? Yeah, exactly. How am I doing today, Random? I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? What's the best place so it doesn't disappear in chat? You have to send it to me in-game. You open up a PM to me like this. By copying that, pasting it in-game. And then inside your arsenal, in your upgrade screen, you can click link config in chat. And then that will send the mod loadout, like we just took a look at there, directly to me. And you can also send me your fashion that way too, through the look link in chat. You can also type mod config, yeah. After researching what Chroma really does, you come to the conclusion that the dragon is really not that good. Yep, that's what I've been saying for years. The dragon is La Poo-Poo. Well, his fourth is La Poo-Poo. The rest of him is great, in my mind at least. But his fourth is the most mediocre of mediocre that ever occurred. Yeah, it's purely there just for like random credit farms. Profit taker, the likes. Warframe Doomer! Welcome on in, how you doing today? What's my in-game name? I literally just gave it to you. You can also just look at that right there. Saying I'm not paying attention. King H-Boy, welcome in, how you doing today? Maybe 3 or 4 times a year when it's credit weekends? Yeah, I use Chroma a lot because I actually like Chroma. It's sort of just like a comfy frame for me. I just kind of like hang out and mess around with it. But it's definitely not like that sort of very non-active gun platform type frame. Not a lot of people are super in about. Chroma's 1? No, I use Chroma's 1 to swap around the elements. So inside of missions, depending on how the mission's playing out, I'll like swap around the elements. So if I want to doing mom, I'm not a mom. I'm Zenos. Oh, it's your mom. Oh, it's mom from over on the tubes. I understand now. How you doing? I understand now. Did A? Keeping this beat. It's okay. Do your thing. It's all good. All is well. We're chill here. All is good. How patient I am. What kind of changes do I think Chroma could use? I think his fourth needs to just be a full rework. I think that's the only thing that's has issues with it. I think that his 1 isn't meant to be a damaging ability. It's meant to be a utility ability. Because changing your elements on the go is really a lot stronger than people think it is. And now it's not like crazy strong, you know, you're not gonna be like, this is the next cool, amazing thing, oh my god, leech soar. But it's having the ability to change the element can be incredibly helpful. Depending on what kind of mission I'm in, of course, I'm always running Guardian Armor Augment, which then drains health from me to protect my allies. So having that extra health pool with the heat form can be very useful. Then if my squad isn't having any survivability problems and I'm not taking 2 large bursts of damage, then of course I switch to cold to increase my damage output. Where is this one? Here. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. Not yet, little boy. Not yet. Or if I'm, depending on what weapon I'm using, then I can swap to green for toxin to increase my reload speed, or switch to blue if I'm doing a shield tanking build with pillage, which on Chrome is actually really funny. So there's lots of different options to it. How does the Helminth version of Elemental Ward work? The Helminth version works by,
Hey, buddy.
the Helminth version is based off of your, emissive color. So whatever emissive color you apply to your warframe is what Elemental Ward is. Spectral Scream, Melee, Afflictions, Harmony? Yeah, absolutely, that works great. General Steel Path builds for other warframes? Yeah, absolutely. All of my builds are generalized. They're all like later game builds, but they're all generalized. Okay, you sent it to me all in text. So here, let me show you. Is this the build that you're wanting me to test out? Here's the build. Long Frost Prime with Biting Frost, Lazy Avalanche, Freeze Force, Nautilus with Viral, then Shivering Contagion. Biting Frost, the idea is to not have to cast 4 every time you want to freeze enemies, all the armor strips. Yeah, this is a very standard Frost build, what you're saying here. Don't forget that I think that they just changed it so that Biting Frost is no longer a multiplicative bonus to your status, to your critical chance. It's now an additive. Yeah, this is very similar to how I run my Frost. Yeah. This is very, very similar to how I run mine. I don't run Freeze Force because I'm leaning heavier into the casting of these two rather than bonus cold damage there. And I run more armor here because Icy Avalanche, of course, operates off of the amount of armor you have. So I run armor on mine. But what you have here is not bad, yeah. Looks pretty solid. Been a while since you've seen a augment build. Actually, on my frost, on one of my frost builds, I run 4 augments because it's hilarious. If you run shock trooper on here, then you get cold electric. I ended up getting like 17 status effects from one weapon. That's not even a possible number, but that is how I run it. Yeah. Breach surge on frost is a ton of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually like it's what you have here is a pretty good. Like, pretty nice build. I run more armor than what you have on here. Just because I find having more armor and strength for more overguard helps out me and my squad a lot. Of course, you can also run Arcane Truculence on there too, which will increase your... will give you viral for all your everything out, so that you don't need to worry about Nourish, and then you can build into something else other than Nourish if you wanted to. Max out buffs is an elemental and critical? Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. Makes sense. Running Meg with 3 augs is super nice too. Yeah, Meg's got some great augments too. Might even match Saren when it comes to buffs. If you want to see my 4 augment frost, it actually exceeds Saren on buffs. Because you get Freeze Force, Shock Trooper, Viral from Arcane Truculence. Arcane Truculence isn't on that build, but you just swap in Arcane Truculence. So then you are constantly spreading viral, you're constantly giving electricity and frost, cold to all of your allies' damage. You then take a companion with, you take a Panzer or Ferropredicite to give you free toxin, and then a heat-based weapon so that your weapons all do all 4 base elements on top of whatever combined elements you put on there. And then you are spreading viral through your 4th ability. And then, like you said, Shivering Contagion on the, Shivering Contagion for the, free cold spreading, because you're, of course, going to be applying a lot of cold stacks in other ways. And if you run that with, like, the Okina Prime, then you have even more ways that you're spreading cold, as another sort of addition on top of that, because the Okina is fantastic. And if you want to see my Okina build, you can type !Okina for that. But absolutely, there's a lot there. Frost is a fantastic Warframe, and for some reason, people keep thinking that he needs a rework. Even though he just got a rework. Forget, is there a tunnel over here? Oh, there's this little thing here. Does this lead me anywhere? No, it does not lead me anywhere. Okay. Yeah, his second and first abilities are kind of not the greatest in the world. Can you add me? Absolutely. Where? Game? Oh, through here. Yeah, I would typically drop his 2 as well. I drop his 1 on a bunch of things just because it's there. But usually people subsume over the 2 so that they have access to the Freeze Force if they want it. But it's largely personal preference at that point. What ability do you subsume on Lavos if you want to slot in Evade? I think a lot of people do it over his, either his second ability or his 4th ability, but I don't really... I like playing Lavos without a helmet. Does the Coda weapon do finisher procs? That does finisher procs melee crescendo. Do you mean the Basilisk with its alt fire? Would it activate crescendo? If you're doing the finisher with your melee, then yes. I can't remember off the top of my head if it counts as doing the finisher with the melee or if it's some weird special finisher but my brain says yes. As long as you're doing the finisher with your melee, it should work, yes. Is it a Parazon finisher? Then if it's a Parazon finisher, then I don't know. When in doubt, test it out. I meant to go through there, but I missed. The bug with Temple and a few others with and a few other elemental buffs on the Ripper Whale. Yeah, I've heard. Are you referring to Ripper's Whale not allowing other elemental buffs to be applied to it? Is that what you're referring to, Zero? I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. It's kind of one of those where it's like, it could be either. All right, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. That's what I want. You need to explore. Why are you guys on extract? We're still missing a whole whack ton of stuff. Hey, Nope, how you doing? What are you guys doing on extract? There's still so much loot to find. Hopefully we'll find a little bit of it on our way. Good, how about me? I'm doing okay. I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing okay. Ye old depression, be a jerk. How many years have I been playing Warframe? Since 2018, 2017? Somewhere around there? Lex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You guys were at extract and you missed one right beside it. Shake my head, shake my head. Oh, I'm just gonna stand on extract. Yeah, the borrow loot is weird. It's all Prisma. Oops, all Prisma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know why Temple's 1 is so powerful with Divine Retribution? Because you cast it for his being Nezha. The enemy gets ragdolled status, and somehow when you cast Temple's 1, it procs every part of the body on the outside of the 1. Yep. Yep. Well, it's not just that, right? Are there even mods? No, there's no mods this week. It's really weird. Okay, I think we're all done with our dailies. We are. Thank you very much, squad. GG. So it's kind of, it's weird in two ways, because it doesn't, I don't think it hits every body part, right? But the thing with Temple's first ability, Pyrotechnics on Nezha, is that every pillar has a 20-meter radius, right? So you have a 20-meter radius, so everybody is getting 2 heat stacks applied as long as they're within 20 meters of Temple, or in this case, Nezha. And everyone who's speared then will also spread those heat stacks. So it's actually 16 times 2 times the number of enemies hit times the number of enemies speared, which then ends up giving you like 480 heat stacks on 20 enemies. So it's not necessarily, hi buddy, no, it's not your dinner yet. So it's not that Nezha's ability can like it hits those ragdolled things, but it ends up because of the combination of the number of pillars that you have, the number of heat stacks each pillar is applying, the number of enemies in the range, and the number of enemies speared, right? So it's like that sort of combination. I don't think it has anything to do with the ragdoll stuff that you're talking about. I think it's just much more of that. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy amount. It does some really insane things. Like in the simi against 20 enemies, I was getting 480 stacks. Right? So you're at 16 times 2, and then times that by 20. Already there, we're at 600, right? It's really crazy. It does a lot on Nezha. It's absolutely crazy. What are some good elements for Nezha's first ability? Depends on what kind of build you're going for. If you're going for Divine Retribution, I have 6 different Divine Retribution builds. So it does some pretty nutty things. Running 3 Tau Forge Strength Shards and a Tau Forge Energy Spawn build on Titania. Hey, user. Yeah, I'll take a look at them in a bit. Give me a moment. Okay, so you're running Null Stars, Archon Vitality build, Archon Continuity. Are you running Toxin on your pistols? So then that gives you the Corrosive, I'm assuming. Otherwise, this looks really like the usual build. You're running lower strength here than I normally would. I find that she doesn't really need Streamline when you have Arcane Energize and Flow. But then again, if you're doing it because you're going to be casting Neutron Star so often, Null Star so often, then that makes sense. Because you will be eating through your energy, even though she has 800 energy base. Dex Pixia, yeah, so you have Toxin here, Toxin Blast. So then you got Corrosion to help with your blast, do extra damage because that whole combination, you're running Secondary Enervate to fuel your critical chance because you have 5.1 crits, 75% status chance. Even with this spread of a statuses should do really well. I don't think her new, the way her new, Titania's new, I don't think the way that Titania's new Razor Wing flies works. I don't think that they count as summons anymore. Because they give you damage bonus. So I'm not 100% certain. Whose is this? Rix's, your Kuvanukor. Yep, this is the basic Kuvanukor build. Looks great. You're running very low statuses here. You're not going to be getting much damage here. You actually want to be getting more status effects on here. What I would probably recommend is remove Hornet Strike and Elementalist. Depending on what your progenitor is here, you have 2 status effects maximum, which means this is not giving you very much damage. I would probably recommend getting some more status effects on here. Like on mine, I run like 4, at minimum. And if you want to see my new core build, here it is for you. But yeah, you probably need to get some statuses on here. This is really low on statuses. You're not going to be doing as much damage as you could. Batacore, Sentient Barrage, Deadhead, status chance, damage, critical chance, minus puncture. The minus puncture is a little bit rough, but it's not even a high base puncture, so it's not that big of a deal. Otherwise, this looks good. Yep. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Strun. You have too many sources of base damage. Get rid of Blaze. Switch it out for the 60-60 heat. Because you have base damage here, base damage here, base damage here. You have too much. This Riven, I would probably roll more. This Riven is okay. The status chance and the slash is nice. The base damage is not necessary because, of course, base damage has sort of diminishing returns. So you're not getting all your damage out of these. So I mean, the rest of the stats on here are fine, but I would probably roll this some more. Otherwise, this looks fine. Nothing of major note. It has blast and heat for Shotgun Elementalist. Boar. Crit chance, multi-shot, slash, minus impact, awesome. Shotgun Elementalist, Frigid. So the only thing is I don't know if the Chain Beam has slash on it, so I don't know if the Chain Beam you're getting any slash bonuses here, because of course slash is not a status effect that you can add on through mods. It must come innately. Otherwise, what you have here looks pretty solid. Protea. Okay, what kind of Protea are you going for here? with this build, Dewald Bark. Yeah, it's just heat beam. Okay, yeah. So then you're probably not getting a whole lot out of it. I mean the slash is still good on the base form, so it's still fine. So one thing, it looks like you're trying to go for the turret build here because you put roar over the 4th. You need a lot more duration than this. You should really focus on duration because the amount of shots this fires and thus its damage multiplier is based off of duration, right? So you want to get a lot more duration on here. Octo, Ureli. Ooh, Pody. Ooh, Pody. I like. Strun. Critical chance, multi-shot, status chance, minus impact. The minus impact's a little bit rough, but I mean, it's not even that big of a deal. Shotgun Elementalist. So the only thing that I see here that I would maybe do is swap out Shotgun Elementalist for Galvanized, the status one, whatever it is called for shotguns. You only have one source of base damage, which is like fine, but you may want to get some more base damage on here. Like, I would swap this out for the status one because this thing puts out so much status chance with how much status you have on here because of the Riven and because of its Incarnate evolution. Going for status chance on the Incarnate form is absolutely insane. I would probably swap this out for the status one because, yeah, sure, you'll be losing a little bit of damage here, but you'll be gaining so much more damage on other stuff. Voyage, Occucore. Yep, this is the basic Occucore build. Nothing of note. This is the go-to Occucore build. Looks good. Twist and Print Gremlins. Yep, looks good. Nothing of note. The only thing is that if you wanted to go into the Cascade of Flare side of things, because you have heat on here, you could swap out Hornet Strike for the critical chance mod, so then you can play into the sort of softer crits, but more base damage. Both are fine options. Alright, cool. Looks good. 4. Critical chance, fire rate, multi-shot, minus impact. Nice. Chilling reload for more reload speed because it does have fairly low reload. You're going for the status side of things and the ammo efficiency, which is fine. Prime point blank for your base damage. Chilling grasp, ravage. You're running 2 cold mods. I would probably swap out chilling reload for something else, like another element of choice. I'd probably throw on more heat. Other than that, looks fine. All right, who am I working on today? Who am I working on today? Am I gonna work on Baruuk today? Am I gonna work on my Baruuk today? Hold me close. Back to the remedy. If you scroll up a little bit, Reverend just posted how to do it. Just copy and paste that. That there. Copy that. Post it in Warframe chat. What am I doing here? Make a command for this? No, I mean, my command's right there. I need more range on here. I need more range. Do we dump strength for range? Is that worthwhile, or do we go like that? We also don't need Umbral Vitality. This guy should be tanky enough without that. And also, we probably want Rolling Guard instead. Because he is real tanky with this active and his constant dodging stuff. Does he need health? Does he need health? Kind of feel like he needs health. I feel like I need health. I don't feel like he needs health, but I feel like I need health. Should you try to build a Zaku? Absolutely, Zaku's fantastic. Okay, we gotta wiki this. Baruuk is never a frame that I've really ever played with, so I don't know a whole ton about it. Yo, Flynn, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What is up? Good to see you, Flynn. Thank you very much, Abner Santos. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Perfect Shot, how you doing today? Hey, Slow Boating. Hey, Crudgeon, how are you? Welcome on in. Your besto bud enabled? What one? Maria? How you doing today? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Welcome on in. We're working on trying to figure out Baruuk for the first time ever for me, because I've never really played Baruuk. What am I doing here? How do you play Baruuk? How the hell do you play Baruuk? Tolerance wanes as a hand forced by his foes. Restraint is a unique resource unique to him. 50% damage. Restraint meter is displayed lower right HUD. Erodes. Baruuk's fourth ability is Rainstorm. Utilizes restraint instead of energy. To cast and maintain using his ability refills restraint meter for okay. Now, of course, Flynn, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about it. I totally get it. Totally get it. Love to have you hang. How the hell do you play Baruuk? Baruuk enters a stance that grants him 100% dodge chance, causing incoming enemy projectiles melee attacks to harmlessly phase through his body at an angle of 180 relative to the direction of Baruuk himself is facing, not the player camera. But only when not attacking. Should Baruuk attack, it's approximately a 0.2 second delay. Oh. Ew. Ew. Elude costs 25 energy to activate. Baruuk cannot replenish energy using energy vampire, rallying point, innate energy regeneration, squad resources, but okay. Wait, what? Costs while active. Oh, it's a channeled. Oh, I didn't realize evade was a channeled. Oh. Is Baruuk fixed? I don't know. We're finding out. I have no idea. I think LOL is the one that you want to helmet over, right? I want to say yes. Desolate hands. Okay, so we want to have high efficiency, high range, and high strength. Is what I'm feeling here. Alright. Alright. So, with that in mind, we don't need duration, so we can pop off that. And instead of that, throw on Blind Rage for more strength. Yeah, the 3 destroys guns. Yeah, I knew that. I think then just like the other mod on here is just gonna be like a stretch for more range. That can make sense to me. Or do we want more efficiency? I kind of feel like maybe we need more efficiency. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what else I need to do on here. I kind of feel like I don't need rolling guard. No, not, I mean what I'm subsuming over Nestor is what I'm talking about. So, range. Go like that. Sure, we drop some strength, but we gain a whack ton of range. And then efficiency. myself. Range. Do we just go stretch? Do we go narrow-minded and really just dump? Oh no, that's minus ability range. Go like that? No, I feel like we need efficiency. Need help with the build for the Code of Causes. Can I help, please? Yes, I can. C-A-U-S-T-A-C-Y-S-T. There you go. There's one of my builds for the Cause Assist, and I've got a few others on the channel as well. My other build for the Cause Assist is right here. For some reason, I did not update that command yet. Yeah, I guess just range. No, efficiency. Fleeting expertise? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Mirror, see? Mirror. Okay, let's work with that. And then we'll go Fury for more melee damage. And then we'll go... Wrathful Advance, because it's just too good. Throw it over the 2. Configuration A. You want to use Strike because the base damage is so low? Okay, we'll give that a try. Get rid of Elude and not Lull? Well, I'll test it out. We'll see how I think. I have no idea. I'm learning it. We'll figure it out as we go. And on here, what are we looking at? So we don't need to we don't need that. Let's go critical. We go Blood Rush. We go here. We go Influence because it's just too good. You always keep Lull? Okay, everyone keeps Lull, eh? Well, I'll test it out, see what I think. Electric. Remind me how this works. Serene Storm, 100 and damage matches its enemy weakness. Okay. No, so I typically, just so for anyone who's relatively new here, I typically will pay attention to... I won't really pay attention to what the community is saying because I want to figure out the build myself and at least get like a basic understanding of what I'm doing here, and then I start taking people's input. So that's why I'm not fully paying attention to what y'all are saying yet. Because I like to sort of, that's just kind of how I do things. Do I go Weeping Wounds for even more insane amounts of status here? I try to figure things out a little bit on my own so that I can get myself sorted out. Having lull at such a low duration, the sleep only lasts 1.5 seconds, which allows you to spam it. Okay. Does he want Reach? I don't think he wants Reach. I think he wants Berserker Fury. I think that's where we're going to start. I think that's where we're going to start for now, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's start here and see what happens. Do I have a Navara? I own one, yes. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some, oh, you know what? I have such low duration that Wrathful Advance doesn't make any sense. I don't think I want to be this low duration. I think this is actually a mistake. I think I want duration. Because this makes Wrathful Advance not do anything, or any other buff that we'd be putting on here. And I kind of want to lean into the Wrathful Advance. So with that in mind, I think that we get rid of you, get rid of you. We get like that. What's the duration on that? 15 seconds with just a prime continuity? What is that one? 10 seconds. We'll leave that for now like that. And then efficiency. We'll throw on a streamline just to help out with the efficiency a bit. Or do we instead go like that and go like that? No. Yes. Yes? I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Pillage is decent for low duration. You generally want to have duration with pillage because it's wave-like ability. Sure, you can operate it just based off of range, and you can go full range with it too if you wanted to. Archon shards, I don't have any Archon shards to spare at the moment, but it'll be, if I'm leaning into the Wrathful Advance, it'll be the crit damage on melee, based off your energy levels. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some relics here. Ooh, we got a survival. Perfect. Who wants to join me? Or not base energy, max energy. Disguised. Nope. What's your in-game name? And we got room for one more. Steel Path Relics. Arc, what's your in-game name? Love Electric Callboy, so do I. So do I. Let you finish this trade? Okay, just finish off the trade and I'll shoot you an invite. Arc. Space Prisma? Oh, it's without the space, okay. Crit chance is so low on the Coda version? Because I think on my Coda version, I'm running melee duplicate on there. On the Coda build, I think I'm running melee duplicate. If I remember correctly. So it'll increase the heavy criticals. Also, I can't remember if I have that on there, if I put something else, I just forget. Say that again? No worries. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, these are the last invites I'm sending out. You better accept them. I'm kidding, of course. Now the invite just won't go to you. Slowy! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. How you doing? Loading? No worries. All good in the hood. I figured that was the case. Yeah, I have no idea how well this is gonna work. I may be a complete waste of air this mission, but we'll find out. Yep, Steel Path. Melee Amnosity? It typically doesn't have any flings to it, so I don't really run Melee Amnosity. You can go Melee Influence, of course, because Influence is amazing. Melee Afflictions to boost up its corrosive damage a lot more. Melee Duplicate, like I did in one of my builds. I also have a Melee Influence build there as well on the channel for the cause assist, because I like having options. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed. I mean, they're a fine weapon. They're an old weapon, so they're not gonna be like the greatest thing in the world. Do I use Breach Surge with Frost? With one of my builds, yeah. I do with one of them. Melee Retaliation, if you're running a shield tank frame, yeah. If you're not running a shield tank frame, then no. Is Breach Surge good on Sevagoth? I could see it being very powerful, yes. You know what I forgot? I forgot arcanes to give me melee counter. I forgot arcanes to give me melee counter. Review your Ash build? Yep, when I'm out of here, I'll take a look at it. I can't take a look at builds when I'm in mission. So for those of you who are new to the squad, please stick together so that everyone gets all of their goodies. And don't do the book boss. Yeah, I see what you mean by having strike on there. This is really rather slow. I now understand what you mean by using strike. I now get it. Oh yeah, its targeting is weird. Melee afflictions triggers was one status goes off. It triggers when you have not a status, but when you cause someone to fly in the air or be knocked down. Either lifted or knocked down effects will do it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
With the melee attack. Okay, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Yeah, I definitely understand now why you said strike on here. So while losing that much damage feels rough because losing Fury, but does feel not too shabby. Definitely needs that faster attack speed though, completely agree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, so energy concerns aren't a thing here at all. So I'm fine on energy, so I can probably drop that duration down a bit to free up a mod slot. I'm not having any problems with energy or survivability at the moment. So we can drop, maybe even drop the efficiency for more strength to increase the damage further. And I feel like a cast speed shard would be nice just for when we do cast his, oh, the book boss is in here. Don't activate the book boss, please and thank you. Zenos will possibly have to just end stream if you do, because flashbangs and Zenos are not friends. So I'm noticing a problem with damage. So maybe instead of condition overload, lean into the range also feels very low. And the damage also feels really low. So do we go the, oh, I guess I don't have all of my combo counter up yet because I don't have any dexterity arcanes on here, so I keep losing my combo counter. So that's not helping at all. Not having energy shoes, now you can play with another mod for the build. Nice. So like some of the attacks are dealing halfway decent damage, but not all of them. So I feel like instead of condition overload, we need to lean into prime pressure point maybe. Because this is not the damage numbers that I would be hoping for here. So even with the bonus damage that we're getting out of Wrathful Advance, this just is not enough to make this super impressive. So we have to look at what we're going to be doing with that. Does this like block combo do something different or anything like that? No, not really. It actually, like, you know, it's a vibe, but it's not the best at the moment. So if I want to lean into the Wrathful Advance, we're going to need more duration. Or I just cast Wrathful Advance once every 10 seconds. What's the book boss? It's a special boss that appears in these missions. Unfortunately, it does flashbang mechanics, which I will get very aggressive migraines from flashbang mechanics. So I don't, I ask that people don't do that. It's like there's a Scathing Whisper and the other one. It's a random little book that appears inside the missions, and when you activate it, it goes. Yeah, Roar does give you very good damage. I forget who it was. I think it was Ninja, the guy who does the overframe builds, Ninjisi, whatever their name is. Did the math on it, and a large portion of the times, Wrathful Advance will just outdamage Roar. Because of the increase to crits. Is pretty crazy. So I'm missing a lot of crit damage, so that's one source of damage. We're gonna be losing damage Ninjasi, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, his build guides are like solid gold on whatchamacallit, overframe. Hi, dude. I thought you disappeared on me. Yeah, no, his stuff is solid. He did the math. Flynn was the one who linked it to me. But he did... Oh, you can't shoot out that, eh? He did the math, and it's like Wrathful Advance will generally be the higher damage output over Roar. So, we're going to test out, you know, a bunch of different stuff today. And I usually do my build test sort of in 2 phases, like 3 phases. I get the initial build idea. I tested out the build idea in mission, and then we test it out in the simi to sort of see what the ideal situation is. So kind of, and then we test it back in missions again afterwards to make sure that it's all consistent. That's kind of how I like to do stuff. Because I'm weird like that. If you have the time, you send an image in Here Be Other Games, best helmet in... Okay, I'll take a look at that later, yeah. Use Roar because you don't have that one? Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I'm kind of interested, like, what if we did the magnetic arcane where it sucks everyone into the target when you hit them with magnetic? That could be really interesting with this. Instead of going influence. Because I'm always looking for some... Like, I know how good influence is. I also think that influence might be getting nerfed. So, like, I'm making my builds with the concept of I think influence might be getting nerfed. I may be wrong. And I'll just make 2 separate builds, obviously. And this is not doing terrible damage. It's not doing great damage, but it's not doing terrible. It could be better. Does his block stance... No, it's only his base stance shoots these out. I know, how dare I be thorough in my testing? How dare I? I'm not like the best tester in the world, but I'm trying to get better at how I do things so that like my content is higher quality. I'm still not quite there. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it so that I produce the best. Yeah, it is weird. Is it getting clipped on terrain? It is. That's interesting. So his attacks get clipped on terrain. I thought that they fixed that. Also, you can't aim it. Oh, you can aim it. I guess it was just getting clipped on the door there. Yeah, like I can't hit this guy. Interesting. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. I thought that this was the problem that they fixed. It is very inconsistent. Also, the range is not enough. So we need to get more range on here. Does he have any status immunity? Can we lean away from prime sure-footed? I haven't noticed any status effects for being knocked down, and I don't have prime sure-footed on right now, but if we can ignore prime sure-footed, that would be great. Just to clean up our build a bit more and give us a tiny bit more range. But also, I feel like because of the inconsistency of the fourth's attacks, it kind of feels like he doesn't want like having too much range. Investing too much into range feels like it wouldn't be that beneficial. Why does he make frog noises? You're not a frog, you're a monk. Don't touch your ping. I can't help you with your ping. Well, I mean, that's why I've been building a lot of my builds to be ready for if they nerf melee influence in any way, shape, or form. And that's why, like, so many of my weapon builds that I've been making recently, especially with all the Coda weapons, I haven't been leaning into influence. Because I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but it might happen. I could see it happening, you know what I mean? With Breach Surge and they were red crits? Yeah. Because Breach Surge counts as a weapon for reasons unknown to all. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. So I actually think the magnetic arcane might actually be solid choice, because then you hit one person that's in an open area, right? And then it sucks them into the open area and gets them off of walls, is my thought. The community is very split on influence, should it be nerfed or not. I'm not saying whether or not it should be nerfed, I'm saying that I'm expecting a nerf. You know what I mean? There are, CJ, just as a heads up, if you haven't watched today's short, he does not have any mods. This is an all Prisma week this week. I don't know, I was under the understanding that it was going to be all Prisma stuff and mods, but apparently it's just all Prisma stuff this week. Okay, so it doesn't do terrible damage. Like, I'm doing fine. But it is super inconsistent. Should you go Viral Blast on... in general? On certain weapons? On the turret? Blast is very, very good on all chain beams, so yes. I don't think they'll nerf it. If they do, you'll be surprised. It's dominant, but we've had that before for melee. They nerfed the dominant thing, and the problem was that melee was too weak. Yeah, and that's kind of why, like, I'm not 100% certain if they will nerf it, because melee influence is incredibly strong, but the other arcanes are also doing well. So, like, that's why I'm kind of in the question mark of, like, maybe? Like, I could see it happening, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen, is kind of where my stance is. Like, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another type situation. Nerds say, yeah, and that's kind of where I think they're gonna hit it too, Flynn, is they'll increase its cooldown. Or the other way that I could see it work is the status effects are 20 meters from you rather than 20 meters from the enemy. So that you, or maybe like a line of sight condition to it. Maybe something like that. There's a few different routes they could go down and without absolutely wrecking its its usability, right? So, I'm not certain. I don't think it's going to be like a doomsday nerf. I think that it's going to be like a balancing it out so that it's not as obnoxious nerf. It's not going to be like it's a dead arcane now. Or at least I certainly hope not, because I think that in theory it's really cool. I just think that it's probably a little bit stronger than it necessarily needs to be. Okay, so I think I do want to go prime continuity on here. Even though we have such high status chance, I don't think that we're applying enough statuses to get it active, and I also don't think influence is the way to go on here because of that. Now, of course, I don't have all my combo counters, so I don't have all my status chance, so maybe I'd see something different with changing up my getting my combo counter on here, so we'll do a test with that after this. But like, as you can tell by the damage numbers, our attacks are basically only applying one status. They're not applying multiples, and that's kind of why I feel like going towards influence, going away from influence on here would make sense, and going away from condition overload would make sense. Also, because of its inconsistency of hitting people, I think that's also a problem. Can I? Thank you. Also, I'm not having any energy concerns with the amount of efficiency and duration I have right now. Like, literally no energy concerns. So I feel like I could probably dump either some duration or efficiency on here, and that would be perfectly fine. It's only OP with Exalteds? No, it's OP with a few other weapons, too. The Zorus, of course, is probably the biggest offender of that. Incredibly strong on the Zorus. Because the Zorus, or any weapon that has innate electricity, it ends up being very, very powerful. So, you know, any of the adversary weapons, it can be very, very powerful. Learn something from the Maiming Strike era. Personally, they should bring back the pre-nerf Maiming Strike. No, I don't want any more spin to win in my life. Flynn, why would you wish that evil upon me? Why would you wish that evil upon us all, Flynn? What the hell, man? I thought we were friends. What the hell? Buddy, it's not your dinner yet. I'll give you your dinner as soon as we're done this mission, okay? I know. My poor boy, he's a hunger. He's a hungry lad. Make Maiming Strike an arcane so you can run pre-nerf plus Maiming Strike. Imagine Maiming Strike turned into an arcane. Imagine. Is this still needed? No, Crudgington. That is old tech. She actually now wants strength. She likes strength. She likes duration. Old Nova, you wanted to have minus strength because it used to work with her. She used to do Speedva. You needed minus strength on in order to activate the speed function. Now Speedva and Slova are hold/tap casts of her fourth ability, so you don't need anything there. Okay, so yeah, definitely want strike. So then the question is, Molt, Augmented, or Fury is the question. Which one would give us more damage? Would Molt Augmented give us more damage, or would Arcane Fury give her more damage? Coda Moto, really stupid build, 120% for the reload, plus physical damage set mods. I mean, give it a try. Do it up. Go crazy. Well, we're ending this mission in about 5 minutes or so sit tight. And then we'll take a look at what people sent over. Okay, so like, you don't ever really lose your fourth ability, ever, is what I'm getting from this test so far. Once you have it active, you never really lose it. as long as you keep the daggers up. So you never really lose it, so that's kind of a good sign. Increasing the slam radius and damage by 0.4 crit? What are you talking about? What was that in my in-game chat? Yeah, that was mine. You only have enough duplicate for a rank 1? Then go into a different build. Go into a different build. You don't need it. Yeah, so it gets clipped on terrain. Yeah, I don't think that they're buffing slam stuff. That sounds like shenanigans to me. This sounds like fake information. But then again, I've seen crazier things, so maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna try the magnetic arcane, I think. The other one would, of course, be the corrosive arcane. Would also be very solid on here. Because we're casting Wrathful Advance every, 10 or so seconds. So that would be a good option for us. And that would just be a big chunk of extra damage. Yeah, he seems very inconsistent with his damage. Very, very inconsistent. Interesting. Okay, head to extract squad. We're out of here. I didn't target anybody, but okay, let's smack that guy in the ground. Why not? Shalom. We didn't get much of anything that run. That's okay. That's okay. The end's alive. That's okay. Where are you, Misery? Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. You're looking for your dinner. Don't worry. You'll get it soon. I've fallen and I cannot get up. Help. 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 Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. GG squad. Nice and easy. Love to see it. All right, GG squad. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and also go feed the cat. So everybody sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, you're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Yes, yes. Come in.
There you go. All right, I'm back. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second here, Tara. Give me a moment here. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna check other game stuff while I'm not working on other games because I'm gonna try to focus, but I'll check it out later. So the question is, does Molt Augmented go or does Fury go? I think Molt Augmented goes. And we go for Strike. And I think Streamline goes. And do we go like this? Soul Frame good. I love it. And we go like that. And then well, it's still a 2.5 energy per second drain because of course it's a channeled ability, so both duration affects it. So this is what we're gonna look at for now. Also, I wasn't getting knocked down at all. So, am I getting status immunity from one of these abilities? No, I'm not having any survivability problems. Okay. So not status immunity, but why was I not getting knocked down? Oh, I had overguard that whole mission. That's right. That would do it. Okay, so we had overguard. That's right. So with that in mind, we'll probably still go into Prime Sure-Footed. So let's throw on a Forma here. So we've got a whack ton of range now. We got a good amount of strength. Our Tysus is done. Do we have any more Coda weapons level? We do not. My appetite. This needs to be leveled back up. Does anything need to happen on my Desert Wind? So, I was not noticing influence being procced very frequently. I was also not noticing a lot of statuses being procced. So I want to go prime pressure point, and I want to try this magnetic one, melee vortex on here, and instead go magnetic rush instead of electric. So this will give us more attack speed and magnetic, which will proc magnetic vortex, which will suck people in for me. And then we have viral impact magnetic. And I think this is what we're going to test for the next run. And then for our Exla slot, we'll throw on Dreamer's Wrath for the heavy attack here. I think this is what we're going to try. What's its base crit damage? A 2 times only. So if we go the purple shards to lean into Baruuk, because we're using Wrathful Advance, I think that's where we want to go. So we'll give this side a try here. I was not noticing any reduction of the restraint. Is diminished and up to 50% more resistant to damage. I wasn't taking any damage. I didn't have any survivability concerns until Violence showed up there at the end. So we'll leave this like this for now. And we'll test this out. Our Path Assist needs another Forma. We're just going to throw on another V because why not? And then that's done. So that means all of our Coda weapons are fully max leveled. Very delicious. And what we're going to do here is throw on Dexterity. And here, RAU. Rauta for more dexterity so that we have our combo counter at max at 20 seconds. And we'll go with this run. But let's first take a look at what people have been sending me. Brainy Scorpion, your Inaros. Yep. That's an Inaros, all right. LOL Boy, Fenmore. Multi-shot, damage to infested, minus ammo maximum. Keep rolling that. Keep rolling that. Other than that, if you're leaning, depending on what evolutions are going on here, you may actually want to swap out some of these, like this, to a 60-60. I mean, it had to be a joke. It was an Inaros using all shield mods. Of course it was a joke. That's why I said, yep, it's an Inaros. I would probably get the 60-60s on here. This Riven is not very good. Multi-shot and damage to infested is like, but you could, for instance, go more status chance. Like, this should be a 60-60. At the very least. Because you get 2,000% more damage when you apply status effects. Or on, when you don't apply a crit, right? So, you want to lean more towards status on here. If you're going that evolution route. You also probably don't need Spid Trigger. You have Prime Shred on here, so that could free it up. So you could go Viral Heat instead. With a 100% rate Harrow. Okay, so you're leaning into crits then with this. Then you should lean further into the crits and get crit damage on here. Crit damage and crit chance. Octo, you were just wanting in for relics. As a reminder, I don't pay attention to in-game chat for stuff like that, so send it to me in Twitch chat if you want in for relics and stuff. Sea Scooped, Prisma Twins Gremlins, I think we already saw that. Ash. The ammo gets shredded? Then throw on Vigilante Supplies. Rolling Guard, Seeking Shuriken, Fast Deflect, Molt Augmented, Transient Fortitude. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're doing here. Yeah, okay. That looks cool. Nothing really of note. I don't know Ash very well. This seems like a gun platform Ash of some variety with an armor strip. Rolling Guard for survivability or invisible. Nourish. Bladestorm, yeah. Yeah, nothing really of note here. I don't play Ash. Ash is a frame that I still don't vibe with, so I don't really have any major things to say about that. Okay, so get your calculated redirection up to max, because then you'll have 1200 shields to throw on redirection bond if you feel like it. Metal fiber is your weakest mod here, and pet medikit. You don't need pet medikit if you have Terra, if you have pack leader. You don't need this, and you won't need this if you have pack leader. Between, or this, you know, either one of these three here are superfluous if you're going for pack leader. Kari-san, pack leader, melee kills, heal your companion, and give it overguard. So if you're going to melee build and you want to run pack leader on your companion, it's like the greatest survivability thing in the world. Soma Prime. Prime Shred when you get it. Damage, reload speed, critical damage. Alright. Looks cool. Yeah, nothing of note here. One thing I really like on here is actually primary crux. Because then you just, ammo efficiency, because of course, this mod here, resets upon reloading or holstering, so you never have to reload or holster, right? That's the idea behind it. So you end up getting a ton of crits from that. Other than that, looks fine. Looks good. I'm working through PMs. When I get to your next PM, I'll take a look at it. Wisp build? Yeah, send it over. Reload speed, minus crit chance, projectile speed. I mean, the minus crit chance is really nice. The reload speed's nice. The cold's fine. Projectile speed doesn't do anything for this weapon because I'm fairly certain it's a hit scan. Sawtooth clip I would probably replace, and I would probably replace it with, like, heat. But that's kind of the only thing of note on here. Looks good otherwise. Maybe Deadhead instead of Merciless. Fenmore isn't hit scan? Really? It's not hit scan? Oh, alright. Ignore me. I thought it was hit scan. I don't really use it, so. Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing, right? These two mods are not necessary for him at all. Right? Because you have Pillage. Pillage will just regenerate your shields instantaneously. So you don't need these, you just need to cast Pillage. And you can recall it early, so by just recasting it. So there's no reason to have these. That's kind of my big thing, would be swap these out for either more strength or more duration. Is Chroma still okay? Yeah, he could probably use some buffs, but he's doing fine. I love him. I still think he's very good. If you want to see my Chroma build, it's there for you. I would probably, instead of Loot Radar, run Corrosive Projection. Because with what you have here strength-wise... Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. What you're having here strength-wise, once you get this maxed out, which is really easy to get maxed out, it's a rep item, you'll be sitting much more pretty. Also, if you're putting this on just for like extra shield capacity or efficiency, just throw on Prime Redirection instead. IMO. Wisp. Yeah, nothing of note here. I mean, if you're running this because you don't have a prime flow, makes sense. You're not getting any bonuses from this. But if you're running a prime flow, then yeah, that makes sense. You're not really going to be casting a lot with this weapon. With this frame, typically speaking. You're generally just like put these down, throw this out every once in a while. So you could replace energize with something else, like more weapon damage, something like that. You have rolling guard here. I would probably, instead of rolling guard, use adaptation. Because you have, I mean, rolling guard is still very good, don't get me wrong, on here. But adaptation would then play better into the moat side of things. Rolling guard is very strong. So, you know, personal preference at that point. Yeah, it looks fine otherwise. Looks like a good start. Hey, Screamin', how you doing? Hate, Reach, Scourge, Frost, Condition Overload, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Organ Shatter, Exposure, Attack Speed, Melee Damage, Critical Damage. Nice. Yeah, looks good. What's its minus? Minus crit on slide? Doesn't matter, yeah. Nice. Yeah, nothing of note. Looks good. Alright, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some more Steel Path Relics. Voyage. Arcane Bellicose, good on Grendel? Yes, it is. Screamin'. Yeah, no Prime Flow? Okay, that's why. Hey, Magikarp, how you doing? Okay, room for one more. Who wants to join? For a Steel Path Relic. Terra, done. I think I got you an invite, Screamin'. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just gotta... Apparently I've drank too much coffee today, so I'll be right back in a second. Okay, what do we got? More survival! Whee! Whee! More survival! Survive! Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm on like my 4th coffee, and I have what's called tiny bladder syndrome. Should you get into Kana Prime? A lot of people really like it. I haven't done a build with it yet, but a lot of people love it.
Each enemy is more powerful.
So take that as you will. Also, I should be running Madurai. No, I should be running Narman. Should I be running Narman? Yeah, probably we should be running Narman. Dance. Yes, but I just have a tiny bladder. The doctors don't know what's wrong with me. And they never will. Okay, I'm just gonna hallway hero for a hot second here. I just want to test out what I'm looking like here. Yo, Omar, how you doing? dig a hole, dig a hole. No, I'm actually not using influence here at all. Well, thank you, Rogue. Oh, you know what? I was probably getting a bunch of extra crits, too, from when we were playing with the Sevagoth. That's also probably what was driving my critical chance of the last run. Yeah, that's probably also what's driving my critical. I was wondering why I was getting triple reds. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have that much strength. Okay, so even with... We're still not really applying that much status chances here. It does feel like it's better damage than what it was before, so that's nice. Also, the increased fire rate is really nice, or attack speed is really nice. Sorry, I'm kind of being a hallway hero this run because I'm just, you know, testing, so I'll do my best to stick around with the squad. Yeah, I need to work on my passion too on my Baruuk. It's not done yet. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little bit of a better room too. This room's better. Let's go in here, squad. Your solution to Baruuk is to just not play Baruuk. Makes sense. That tracks. What if no Atlas? Then you can't do anything. It's just game over, man. You just have to sit in the corner and cry. That's clearly the only option. Yeah, so I don't think the magnetic is the route to go either. I think we do want to go into the corrosive. I think we want to go into the corrosive. Exposure. I think we want to go into exposure.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I think we want to go into exposure. Do we have hallway heroes? We do have hallway heroes. Yeah, so like you end up getting just an insane attack speed with both Strike, Blind Fury, and Magnetic Rush. Which I'm super game for. Yeah, okay, so I don't think influence is the way to go with Baruuk. I think that it's really good on other options, but I don't think it's very good on Baruuk. Interesting. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, does the heavy attack not do... No, okay, so it's just an AoE around him. So I actually don't even want to use Tennokai on him. That's very interesting. Just joined the stream? I'm still working on it right now, Patat. So I don't really know what my build's gonna look like when I'm done, but I'm kind of working. Oh, you know what? We also have a volt buff up right now, so that would be increasing my melee attack speed too. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Oh, there goes my eyeballs. They're all gone. Just completely melted out of my head. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. Like, I'm not certain I want to go influence on this build. Is kind of part of the thing, so I'm testing out sort of where I want to go. I think actually I don't want to use Tennokai at all, because the Tennokai doesn't shoot out, the Tennokai heavy attack doesn't shoot out a wave at all. So I actually think we just save the mod space and we don't run a Tennokai mod. I also don't think that the magnetic thing, the slide attack is good. Okay. Keep that in mind. I think I do want to lean into Wrathful Advance. Naming Strike? No. No. Where are all the enemies? I don't know. Where's my team? Everyone's running off in random directions. Okay, I think we need to take this into a solo mission to refine this after we're done here. There's a bunch of reactant in here, squad.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, I actually... Where did that random extra crit just come from? Why am I now doing triple reds? Why am I doing triple reds now? What happened here? Oh, did we get a void buff? Okay, that would do it. Double ability strength. Oh, that's why. Oh, the double ability strength. Yes. Yes. That checks out. That checks out. I was like, why? Why am I just now all of a sudden red crit city? It's because the void buff. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, City. As usual, I like to try to figure out the build on my own, and then I start taking input from people. You okay, bud? You okay? Just sitting there having a think. Touch me until I can get my satisfaction. Touch me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Voca, but you can't pick it up for some reason? Is it the Voca left over from the Gruzling? Because it might be that. There you go. Yeah, so I think I do want to go more into strength on here then. So then the question is, Fury or more strength? How much extra crit chance are we missing out on because we're not using Molt Augmented? Is really the question. I don't know.
Hey, buddy. you have a good dinner?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I tried without Arcane Strike, and it was too slow for me. So that's why I'm testing it with Arcane Strike instead of multi-augmented right now. But as I said, I like to test out builds myself without much input from the community, so that way I can understand how the build operates without just sort of net decking it. So I'll take a look at that once I'm done here. And sort of figuring out what I want to do, and then we'll take input from people. Just like always. I think I actually do want to go exposure. Gonna go sleep? Don't worry, Zar. We'll catch you later. Take care. Yeah, I don't think the magnetic one is the arcane melee vortex is the one I want to go with. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I'm still doing good damage, but I think that I could be doing much better with afflictions or exposure. Alright, alright. You love the Nikina Prime? It's really good? Yeah, I haven't really messed around with it much, but I do know that it's quite good. Also, there's the Dex Nikana, which is also quite strong. Okay, yeah, so I don't have knockdown immunity, so we definitely need Prime Shield. Oh, that's okay, Sophia. I'll get it fixed. It's all good in the hood. Oh, did we get the void buff again? Yeah, we got the void buff again. Yeah, we got the void buff again. It's like, oh, where'd the crits come from? Brrr, more crits. Nice, it's gonna be Ivara? Nice. Hell yeah, those are all good frames. I actually really like Grendel. Grendel's pretty crazy. Grendel and his Gastro augment is absolutely hilarious. Absolutely lovely. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Welcome on back. How have you been? Yeah, I don't think I like the... I think I just kind of like punching the air over the spin attacks. Oh, Omnia Fissures were such a boon to the game. Because this kind of means that you can farm higher game content like higher level content and also farm any relic you want to. It also means that as a squad, you can just sort of bring whatever relics you want to. Workday was so exhausting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome on in. I wish I could nap. I just can't most of the time. Okay, so... Yeah, exactly, and it brought life to some of these other tile sets that people didn't always play. It was very smart of them to do that. I'm a huge fan of it, at least. Of that change. I think that it was a fantastic thing. It really did open up a lot of options for us. Okay, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Team Premium. Sit tight, otherwise. Yeah, it's precisely that, right? It sort of gives veterans a reason to go back to certain tile sets, veterans a reason to check out various things. It's all super, very, very smart of them. I hope that they add Void Fishers to 99's content, like Omnia Fishers, because honestly, like, I would go play the hell out of 99's content if it came with, I'd be spending a lot more time playing 99 content if there was Omni Fishers in it. Which I think that's kind of where they're gonna go. Yeah, I love Holania. They need to do some optimization passes on it, though. It's pretty rough at the moment, but they definitely need to do some optimizations on there. Hansler, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I completely agree, Disguised. All of the newer tile sets are having a little bit of a hard time right now. Yeah, that's interesting that you can't actually punch that guy. Weird. That guy is just the one who gets to live. Congratulations. Okay, so, yeah, I think we're going... I think we have to go... I think that we have to go exposure on here. I think exposure is what we're gonna go with. I just think that the magnetic isn't being activated enough to make it worthwhile. It just does not feel super solid. Yeah, I mean, I have a 9070 XT and 5800 X3D, and I have huge drops in missions. Like, really huge drops. That's just a necromite. All right, Scotty. Take care. Catch you later. Barrow, have anything good? I got a short going over all the things that Barrow has in the pinned comment for you. It's a whole minute long. All right, Doomer, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, they did mention in dev short. Yeah, 20 minutes. They did mention in the dev short this week that they are going to be really taking a hard look at optimization because they know that there's a bunch of problems. So I'm excited to see those changes and those improvements because we definitely need them. Also, they mentioned last dev stream that specifically the new cards are having problems. I don't know if that's just NVIDIA or if it's AMD and NVIDIA, but they did mention that they're having some problems right now. Where's Extract? Where's Extract? This one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. At least from my own personal anecdotes of how things have been working for me. Get pounched. Yeah, with especially with the new defense mission, the stage defense mission, I could see them adding that in there. Recommend anything from Barrow? Yep, there's a pinned comment right above you that has all of Barrow's recommendations. Hybrid. I've been following my streams on YouTube for some time. Love my content and builds. One of the best. Keep it up. Thanks so much. I hope that you enjoy, you know, the future stuff I have coming out too. Interception I think is fine, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Interception is a fine mission set. People just don't like it because it requires people to have to play an objective rather than just kill things. Excavation, they just need to give shield gating to the excavation targets. Maybe 10% faster? Yeah, I could see that. I can see them making it a little bit faster and it would be fine. Sorry, I just got an email from my bank. Give me one moment here. Okay. GG squad. Yeah, they just like shield gating is all the excavators need. If I'm being honest. They just need to give the excavators shield gating. I think at least. That's my opinion. It would be certainly a good place to start. Okay, so I'm gonna try exposure this run. I think this is where I'm gonna go with the build here. I don't necessarily care about it being viral. But I think this is kind of where I want to go. He's got a 35%. Oh, you know what I'm maybe wanting on here? Maybe this instead of Weeping Wounds. Well, we don't want Dreamer's Wrath. We went over that. So let's do like that instead. Because then it's 35 times 4.2 plus 73.5. Okay, so we'll have close to 400% critical chance with whatchamacallit active. This is more crit damage, this is more crit damage. Now, what am I thinking here? Hey, next, welcome in. How you doing today? Do I need a prime continuity? I don't think so. But I think the prime continuity was also helping keep my energy up. So... what does this drop this duration to? 7 seconds. It's a little bit rough. But it's 400% crit chance instead of 194. What if we just did that? So that's 217, so that's 440% crit chance-ish. Molt Augmented would give it another 60. So if we did like that just for the quick test, 249, 217, so it's an extra 32% crit. So let's say round that up to 35 with Molt Augmented. I don't think there's that big of a difference. Okay, let's leave that for now. Not number format. Regular format for prime sure-footed. Do we try just going full to strength here? We still need to put out a forma then, if we were to do that. Oh, there goes my screen again. Well, let's try prime continuity for now in here. And instead of changing up too many variables at once, let's go like that. And melee exposure. I think this is the build I want to go for on here. Yeah, let's try this for now. Is this enough attack speed without strike? Or is this not enough attack speed without strike? Let's just run into the simi real quick here, take a look. Smaris. Doom, doom. Yeah, go away, dog. Okay, so that's the attack speed with Strike and Fury active. Which is pretty reasonable. So... what if we remove Strike? Molt Augmented. How am I getting so many red crits? Wrathful Advance. Biggest issue with the Exalted weapons is I feel like playing can suck since Atlas Baruuk just explode up rooms. That's fair. Yeah, I was using Elude because of its dodge function. Energy doesn't seem to be that big of a concern. Okay, why did you just randomly do a heavy attack there? Wrathful Advance gives you a final crit increase. Which means a flat, however much strength it has. Dodge doesn't work when you're attacking. Yeah, that's true. I do forget about that. It's kind of hard to test Baruuk. Yeah, it just will randomly just switch my weapons for some reason. That's weird. Okay. We'll give this a test in the mission. For 700 platinum? Sheesh. Like I said, I'm just sort of testing out the builds, right? I don't know where I'm going with it yet. I'm just sort of testing out different stuff. Sort of see where we end up. Okay, who sends me stuff? Harrow, let's double check this. Yeah, that looks much better. Protea, ooh, putty. She putty. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing here. But I want to lean into Wrathful Advance, so I need some duration. But I see what you're doing here. Yep, that looks fun. Bit of a different build compared to what I have. Performing a finisher or killing a sleeping enemy will trigger lull for 100% of remaining duration passive, plus 50% lull duration. Eh? What does this thing do? Baruuk. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I think I'm gonna run this without testing it first. Without that one, I'll test this as we are now and see how it feels. And then we'll look at swapping in stuff. However, I do like the idea of Dispatch Overdrive on there. Wait, why do I have to uninstall it? What? Why did my stance just disappear? Oh, my stance is back. Never mind. Throw that guy up there. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Do we have any weapons we're working on? Or need a level? Yep. What about here? What about here? Nope. Perfect. So we can just vibe now.
Living like this used to never feel quite weird.
Okay, who wants to join me for some relics?
But never quite.
Who wants to join me for some relics? Bing, bing. Street. Dalen, Mustard, Tara, you were just with us. Disguise, you were just with us recently too. So we'll do Mustard, Epic Noob, and Dalen. Cloud, you're not unlit. Dalen, and Epic Noob, what's your in-game name? We're full up right now, Echo. But I'll take a look later on. And Mustard, you said you're jumping on. There you are. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go to the washroom again. I'll be right back. Tiniest bladder known to mankind. Whew. Yeah, we're just doing some relics. Epic. If anyone in the squad needs anything specific, I can check to see if I have anything. Ducats. All the ducats.
Let's talk about the goods.
What are you? Kogake, Mirage Prime Blueprint. Sure, let's grab a bunch of these. Why not?
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Why
I
not?
think you'll do fine.
Augur mods are from Cetus? Yes. Ceto and Dual Zorin. I don't know if I have. Oh, I got lots. Are you looking for any part specifically, Epic? I got relics, lots of relics for the Ceto, and I can radiate some of them to help you out. Main blueprint? Perfect. More rads. All right.
Would you like me to stay your body around?
Yo, Sam, how you doing? How's your stream? What you up to today? To work better with others? Yeah, I agree. I agree. They could probably rework Honestly, they just need to, like, make it so that you can shoot in and out of Rift like you can shoot through Frost's globe. If they did that, I think it would be perfectly fine. That would, like, solve all the problems. And, like, maybe make the Rift so that just some damage reduction rather than, like, full damage immunity from people outside of the Rift. I don't know. I think that they could do quite a lot with it. Have a much better time.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them more
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, I don't want to hit. Oh, I just crit for 60 million. That's a nice number.
All manner of
Let's hang out in here.
technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have an idea, you may consider.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, much better with this arcane. Much better with this arcane. Okay. Much better with this arcane. Alright. Do we have a roar or something like that on us that's boosting up our damage beyond sanity numbers? I don't see a roar. I don't see any damage buff. Let's see any. Oh, yeah, we do have a roar. Okay, that would explain it. Where's your problem? But it's not a massive roar buff. It's only 85%. So we'll still be seeing some good damage numbers out of this build. I think I'm just gonna need to go do my final tweaking in solo missions later on. While I'm just sort of, I keep clicking lull, thinking that I'm hitting the other one. I'm just gonna just level for this run. We're not gonna be able to do a proper full test here. Yeah, I'm testing out Baruuk today, trying to get my build figured out for him. So just sort of figuring that out. Not sure where we're gonna go with him yet. I'm liking the Raffle Advanced build on him so far. And I'm just sort of fine tweaking it.
That's it. You
I think I probably could drop duration and I'll be fine. Yeah, I think I could probably drop duration, that'd be fine. I probably wouldn't go full transient fortitude, even though that would give me a lot more damage. But I think that I'll sort of see how that goes as we're going. Because it is critting quite nicely when I don't drain all my combo counter like that. I don't think we have a void. Oh, we do have a void buff. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we got a void buff right now. Okay. I just gotta remember to actually use my abilities to drain my restraint. Keep clicking that button up, does. I feel about the big splash effects on the Basilisk. The Basilisk doesn't seem to do anything to me. It's mainly giant, big old flashbangs that take over the whole screen is the bigger concern for me. Yeah, see, I don't care about movement speed because I have Wrathful Advance to give me movement. So I don't necessarily care about movement because I'm just essentially using Wrathful as my movement tech, right? Now, I don't have Roar on me now, so that's... I'm just gonna sort of stick away from the squad for a hot second here just while I'm testing something. So give me a minute and I'll join back up with you guys. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so I've got my 240 strength. I have 250 powers, 254 power strength with Molt augmented. I still think I preferred the higher attack speed with Strike over the extra strength. So what I might end up doing then instead is more power strength, less duration, and just activate Wrathful Advance more often, I think. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pro-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. How's the build going so far? It's all right. You're gonna miss everything. Everything. Brah, so much. Probably not much. Just, you know, relics. Hey, Piker, how you doing? Yeah, so, you know what's interesting is I'm actually having a harder time keeping my restraint up. Keeping my restraint down by not using Elude. Interestingly enough. Okay, that doesn't reduce my thing at all. Hey, Fat, how you been? Been a while? Chillin'? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And still haven't gotten it? Oh no. Okay, we got the strength buff from the Void Relic. All Prisma, baby. Only Prismas for you. That's all we got. How you doing, Makoto? What you up to today? Nessa! Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Had a mini stream, 90 gated sushi. Oh man, I want sushi. Oh man, I want sushi. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope that you had fun over with Nessa. I hope that you have a good sushi. Take care. Of course, I'm assuming you're raiding or running, but if not, you're hanging. Love to have you. You're right there. It's true. We got the sushi right here for you. Nessa, look, I found your sushi. Grabbing sushi, running back. Word. You have a good time. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope that you had a wonderful time. We're just testing out Baruuk today, helping people farm relics. Having a good old time, you know? I'm not 100% sold on Baruuk yet. Not 100% sold on this guy just yet. Nope, I didn't target somebody. At least I didn't think I targeted somebody, because that's unfortunate that all my combo counter just got eaten, but whatever, what can you do? What the? Huh. Huh. I can't hit things in the vortex. Weird. You like Atlas better than Baruuk? Yeah, I love Atlas. I just wanted to test out this, see what it was like. I haven't really messed around with Baruuk all that much, and I was getting the itch to work on a new build, so I wanted to test out this guy. Atlas is fantastic, yeah. Atlas is great fun right now. Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about multi-augmented versus strike, because strike was just so much more attack speed, but multi-augmented is giving me, of course, 60% more strength, which is more damage and more more critical chance because we're using Wrathful Advance. I think I can probably throw on Transient Fortitude onto here and be fine. I think. That's -7, but do we just use Transient Fortitude and Continuity? You got Forced Log out. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh, then you probably just had a fatal crash. It happens every once in a while with all games. You know how it is. The other thing to remember is my damage numbers right now are doing like a quarter of what they'll end up doing, because I'm going to throw a bunch of crit damage shards on here. So we'll be getting much higher here too. Through crit damage. Sweet, delicious crit damage.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, I was also getting bonus damage because Teshem was sitting there. Oh, you gotta love it when they're all grouped like that, so you just flamethrower 7 of them at once. Love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, so I think 1 cast speed shard and then a bunch of crit damage shards is where I'm gonna go on here. Because energy's not an issue at all, right? Like, I'm barely using any energy at all. So, I'm perfectly fine with dumping my energy more. And duration is fine. Can I fit both Transient Fortitude and Transient Fortitude and the other one too? I don't think I can. Condition or continuity. I had to back away from a mob so I could hit it. Oh, is this like one of those situations where the attack doesn't actually start from you, it starts from like a foot in front of you? And that's why when things are too close, I'm not hitting it? That's probably why. That's probably why.
The relic has been cracked open.
That would make sense.
To find out what's inside.
Into the darkness. I don't have roar on, so why am I hitting so hard? Here from YouTube, welcome on in. How you doing? Into the darkness. Great job on the shorts. Good, thanks. I'm also getting more long format content out every week. Yeah, and I lost my combo counter because my restraint meter. Unfortunately. Managing the restraint is the biggest problem here. I mean, the enemies are also kind of spread out, so that's kind of messing with the restraint too. If the enemies were a little bit more grouped together, we would be in a better situation because the daggers would be draining my restraint more. Negative duration helps with restraint. Yeah, see, the problem is that I'm wanting to play into Wrathful Advance, so I don't want negative duration. Or at least I don't want super negative duration, because I would like to play into Wrathful Advance on here. Because I'm kind of just liking the big crit numbers. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, where the right amount of duration is. Just trying to figure out where the balance is on the build for my personal play style. No dog 95 my face and big shiny eyes. Yep. Toss and the old take deck. Well, see, like, if it's in a large enough group of enemies, it's not that big of a deal, because the daggers will drain my restraint. And if I just, like Echo recommended, pop into a group of enemy, pop lull, and then that will reduce my restraint by a decent chunk there, and that kind of solves that problem. And I could run lower duration on here than what I'm currently running, and that would bring Wrathful down to a 7-second cast. Which is, like, fine. I'm not having really any energy problems here at all. I'm sitting at max energy basically the whole entire mission. I am using Zeneric at the moment, so that's kind of also doing that. Because, of course, Serene Storm isn't a channeled ability. It doesn't use energy. So that's kind of also solving my energy concerns, but I want to, like, have the option to go into Madurai or, Norman, depending on what I feel like. And then this guy shows up and just ruins everything. Screw you, Violence. No one likes you. Ow! Violence is my leading cause of death. Can confirm. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Oh, yeah, the Excalibur's nuts right now. And there's my Excalibur build for you. Yeah, Excalibur's crazy right now. Super strong. Super duper strong. Oh, it's where he came from. Even better. Even better.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Breakfast, even better. Dirty Ruckers. Melt. No, turn that back on, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I think my sort of movement concerns are solved by Wrathful. I'm gonna be casting Wrathful every 7 seconds, which I think should be enough. New frame that you do all your weeklies with? Yeah, he kind of solves, like, I need to do melee kills? Problem solved. I need to do Ability kills, problem solved. I need to do just regular kills, problem solved. He kind of just does everything for those, especially the Hex weeklies. Alter your Excal because your nephew deleted your Umbral mods after to alter yours off of the Umbral mods? Oh no. No, no. Well, you might be able to request support to return your Umbral mods if you wanted to. Just be like, I accidentally deleted my Umbral mods. Can you return them to me, please? If you really care. Nah, mistakes happen. It's fine. Kids are kids. Kids make errors. Yeah, and like you and Echo have both said, worst comes to worst, you can rebuy them from Samaras if you need to. $54% Tenet Argentus. Woo! Ooh. Cora's become that Hex calendar clearing frame for you? Yeah, she also falls into that category, right? Atlas would too, Gara would as well. Yeah, Cora's fantastic, and if you type exclamation point Cora, you'll see my video for her. Oh yeah, the other one that's also good for that is actually Equinox, because Equinox's 4th will also box break, if you want another option for box breakers. Equinox, Limbo, and Zaku are all good options. You don't have an Equinox yet, sadly? That makes sense. That makes sense. But all of them are good options for it, in case anyone else needs options. We're heading out at 20, everyone, so we'll head out here after this. Zaku for ability kills? Yeah, I could see that. The turrets just kind of are off doing their thing, you know? Yeah, I've tried that. That used to be like a go-to build of mine back in the day with, I'm assuming you're, Silent Oracle, you're talking about, Equinox augment for her, first ability. You know. Do you think needing to grind relics for Barrow fast qualifies as a family emergency for getting off of work? Yes, but I didn't say it. Okay, head to Extract Squad. LR5, hell yeah, Sophia. Coming for you. Yeah, okay, so I think that's where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go less duration, transient fortitude for more strength. Yo, V, been a while. How you doing, dude? Do I live alone or with roommates? Roommates. Can't afford living alone in North America. That's way too expensive. Impossible. Hey Corey, how you doing? Do they play Warframe 2? No, they don't. No. We used to play World of Warcraft together back in the day. No more work today, so just relaxing? Hell yeah. In this economy? Yeah, really. I've been terrified to look at my investment accounts since this past week. I need to just suck it up and actually take a look to see where I'm at, because the stream dream may die. Depending on what that looks like after this week. Ever played Diablo? Not in a while. What's secondary companion? Corey, if you watch my video on Chroma, I go over all that there. Which, if you need a direct link for it, it's right there for you. All right, GG squad. Yeah, I think we go like that. We go like that. Oh, we need to put another form on here. Yeah, I don't like that. Go like that. Go like that. Go like this. I was testing it without strike. I'm putting strike back on. Is it still possible to hit 2 billion with her? I mean, through the power of modding, you can hit 2 billion on anything. But no, she doesn't hit 2 billion on single targets anymore. She just hits 60 million on every single target within a bajillion range instead. Which I would take any day of the week. Alright, give me 1 second here, everybody. I just gotta throw up the BRB screen for a hot second, and then we'll get back to things. Sorry about that. I just needed to check something to feed my anxiety. Arcane Strike Best? Yeah, I was just testing out other options. Because I wanted to sort of see with my Baruuk where I kind of wanted to go with my build. I think 250 crit and then Wrathful Advance having a 7-second duration I think is fine because I'm using it as my sort of mobility option. The lower duration should help with some other things. And then high range, high strength. I think I could probably drop this and go more strength. But I kind of like having the extra range on here too. So I don't know, we'll test it out. I could go some more strength on here, but I think I'm fine with how this is. Okay, I think I need to go test this in a solo mission real quick. Just to sort of see where I'm at. I think that's what I need to do. Just to get a feeling of where I'm at without other squad buffs messing with me. Or squads absorbing bullets for me, etc., etc. Give me my guns back, nerds! How about you all just go to sleep, and then I just punch you to death? Yeah? Okay, good. That's what I thought.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, we don't got a good tile set here.
Due to the Circulus's proximity.
Unfortunately.
You may use it.
Okay, so I am hitting really, really hard, which was kind of not really a question if it was gonna hit hard, but it was more of like how hard. Yeah, I think strike is still the right answer. And I think running what we're running is kind of the way to go of how I want to play it. I think this is where I want to go. Hey, Spooky. How you doing? The problem is Teshin is messing with me here, too. He's not messing with me now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because anytime that we need to get to someone, we're constantly casting our Wrathful Advance. So if we need to go catch up to people, we just, you know, press Wrathful Advance and teleport towards them. Are we at... Where's my Molt Augmented? I don't have Molt Augmented, of course. That's right. I don't have Molt Augmented. What's going on at the moment? I'm just working on my Baruuk build. I've never really ever built out Baruuk before, so I wanted to give it a test. I kind of wanted to see what he was like after the rework, or not rework, after the Exalted changes. It feels solid to me. You know, it may not be the highest damage, but 2.6 million seems to be pretty nice to me. Every once in a while, 3.2. So yeah, I think this is kind of where I want to be with it. Until I drain all of my combo counter. Do I need this much range though? Gotta remember how range works on Baruuk. Because I think range works on the range of his fists. Which is of course something that we want to have very high range. Because the more range that they have, the more likely they're about to hit everything. Do we need to have 235% range, though, is kind of the question. I don't think we do. But I feel like it's kind of the best way to go about it. And remember, I don't have my purple shards on here yet, so I'll do a quick run after this with my purple shards and just sort of see what his damage numbers are looking like. With that, and then we'll sort of see how he looks after that. And then we'll take him into another squad play. But it feels nice. It feels solid, like incredibly survivable. I'm not having any problems with survivability because everything's just dying so quickly. I have no survivability mods on here, really. So the fact that he's surviving this well is kind of nice. Again, I don't know why I keep randomly getting an extra 100% crit chance. Is that just me wandering into Teshin's range? Is he around here somewhere? Violence is my real only concern for survivability, because if violence shows up, I'm basically dead. But we're fine. He just shuts off all my abilities, of course. Yeah, violence is the acolyte that usually ends up killing me. My Dante build? Yeah, I like my Dante build. I think it's pretty solid.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Great signatures. But outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate them.
I think having 2 Baruuks in a mission would kind of make it so that just because of the way the enemies spawn, wherever the enemies don't spawn loses. Right? That's the problem with that. That's kind of the part of the problem of, like, enemy spawning, because if the game decides that you're the person that all the enemies are going to spawn beside, because they don't spawn beside hosts, for some unknown reason, you just end up, like, you know, we'll end up losing, you know? Play Mag and magnetize the acolytes? That's true, that would work. Mag is fantastic. Okay, I run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. See you in a bit. Except for me fashioning this hot boy. Do I like this helmet? I don't like this helmet, but I do like this skin with just the base Prime helmet. What about this helmet? No, what about this helmet? Also no, base Prime. Attachment, Signa. Oh, deny. Fine, no. I mean, the horns just go with the whole, like, weird aesthetic of, like, the hands and stuff. Actually, I think right there is perfect. Ephemera? Spikes? No. Also no. Although cool. Also no. What about just the Dex one? Kind of fits with the flowy stuff that we have on the back there. What about this guy? Actually, that kind of matches, like, the whole demon aesthetic. So let's go with that. Auxiliary. Why are there now 2 bunny ears? Armor. Bow. Actually, kind of just like it like that. I think we're just gonna leave it like that. Okay, now let's see about my shard situation. What are we looking at shards wise here? Okay, we get 1, 2 Tau Forge purples. I want to run 4 though. And then we run 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Just got Necros Prime? Hell yeah, I love Necros. Yeah, I mean, I really do want to have 2 of these. I want to have 4 of these and then have this just be like a whatever. Okay, remove cyst. Get that ugly thing off of me. Get out of here. Ragdoll enemies don't contest a point in interception. I mean, that makes sense. They can't activate the sort of little panel if they're knocked down, right? Okay, I really need some water. Sorry, everybody. Today's been an up and down day. Getting up and down, up and down. More water. Okay. Who wants to join me for some more relics? Tara, I know you said you wanted to join. And Disguised Beast, I know you said you wanted to join if either of you are still here. Mirage Prime Blueprint still hasn't shown up? Oh no. Oh no. All right, everybody. If you want to come join our Discord as well, please feel free to. We've got a pretty wonderful community. And also let you know when I make new stuff and all that jazz. Is Death Cube worth using for its energy? It's absolutely fantastic. Tara, okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join us? Octo, I can throw... Oh, Echo was waiting. Sorry, Octo. But, Octo, I can, throw some reactant at some Mirage stuff for you. For next run. Biker, yeah, if you want to join us for next run, we're full up right now. We'll open up a spot for you. How was Soulframe yesterday? Soulframe was good. I just wasn't in a good spot yesterday. My mental health has been pretty garbo the last little while. Did I put an Omniforma on here? I did not put an Omniforma on here. That was the other thing I wanted to test. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't mind. I have like 100 some odd Aya. I'm not using them for myself. Might as well use them to help out my community, right? That's right. I'm gonna buy your love with Aya relics. Let's go. Hey, Reg. How you doing? Yeah, it's Skittles. It's just, I have major depressive disorder, so some days are really bad, some days are fine, some days are mid, you know? It's kind of how it goes.
These are
Just kind of how it goes.
underestimate them.
If you steal my gun, I'm gonna be so mad. Keep your eye, you'll take the kisses? Dinos, please. Not in front of the children. Working on a Steel Path unlocking? Heck yeah! In the Mirage for that survival? I mean, it's your Mirage. Your Mirage is fantastic.
Stand by for life support.
You don't need me to tell you that your Mirage is fantastic. We both know that it is. Come and hang out in this room, y'all. Why am I getting so much attack speed? Oh, we have a Volt. That explains it. I was like, what is going on here? No, I wasn't looking at that person. Shake my head. Shake my head, me. Does movement speed count for attack speed? No, but specifically Volt's buff does give you attack speed. No! wasn't looking at anybody. Okay, I gotta look at the roof. That's it. I gotta look at the roof when I cast Wrathful. I just have to teleport to the roof. Teleporting at the ground does not work. Oh, there's so many enemies. Oh, hallway hero. Ah! Okay, I'll get back to the squad. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, I'm coming back. Yeah, so I think this is where I want to go. It feels pretty solid. I'm still not even at my 12 times combo multiplier yet. Nor do I have all my purple shards on here yet for the full crit deliciousness. But it feels good. I'm not noticing anything here that's like, I don't feel happy with this. It's still putting out good numbers. It's not like crazy numbers. You know, we're not hitting damage cap. We're not going absolutely balls to the wall with it. But it feels solid. No, there was nobody there. You're a liar. There was nobody there. My combo. No, my combo. Sad.
Well done, Zeno. Your relic
My combo counter. No. Everything's moving too fast for your one brain cell. It's okay. Your brain cell will catch up. That's just normal brain cell lag. You'll see in like 5 seconds. You'll understand in like, just give it a minute or two. Yeah, so I need to be better at managing my restraint. Me in real life too. Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm liking the way that we went. It's nice that it's not a build depending on influence. It's nice that it's not like way over the top oppressive, like concerns of like too good. It feels solid. It has good survivability. It has good damage output. Okay, I just teleported into nothing. Very understood. Okay. Oh, wow, I really teleported that time, though. You have a funny question. All right, what's your funny question? Is this build gonna be tomorrow's video? Probably not. I'm gonna be trying to, like, keep Warframe builds. Like, I'm slowly transitioning all my Warframe builds into long format videos. And I'll have, like, shorts for weapons. No, I haven't. I haven't tried typing that at all. What does it spell? He says, knowing full well what you're trying to do. You think I was born on the internet yesterday? Child, I was there when the dark magics were written. I remember when Nyan Cat was new. You think you can catch me with a D's nuts joke? Is this amateur hour?
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these mannequins.
No, my combo counter! It is amateur hour, shit! What's Baruuk do? Cast Fist! Yeah, Sockon? Yeah? Is that another these nuts joke? Further again, I was there when the old magic was written, child? think this is what? Some normie stream? Oh, sweet summer child. I cast magic missile into the darkness. What about Fida? All of you. Feed a boy to treat? Okay, we'll give the boy a treat. I need to go find the boy first. What the hell is that noise? Your brain cells lagging? It's okay. It'll catch up. It'll hit you tonight and you're like, that's what they meant! Although I do love a good D's Nuts joke. I won't lie. They do make me chuckle. Why am I now hitting for 12 million? What happened here? Baruuk is wannabe Atlas? I mean, no, they're just different. Believe it or not everything needs to be homogeneous. I know that sounds absolutely crazy. But like Baruuk has very different use cases than Atlas. Well, not really, but just different. The Mind Goblin? Yes. Again, do you think that any phrase of words that you could say that would end in these nuts would not be something that I know about? I am. I was there when the old magics were written, child. More like a tanky Excal than Atlas? Yeah, Skittles, that's precisely it. The Mind Goblin's breaching your nuts. I mean, your brain. Do I speak Japanese? A little bit. You like dragons? Yeah? Ever heard of Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dragon these nuts on your forehead for the bad joke? I was there in the old magics. I'm old. Y'all seem to forget about that. When I sneeze, it hurts. I know the secrets. You like turtles? I like turtles too. What are you dressed up for Halloween as? I like turtles. What? Sea of Thieves stream? I haven't played Sea of Thieves in years. I think next variety, we're gonna go with Deep Rock Galactic. No, it's violence. It's my worst enemy. Where did I? What? How did I get down here? What? Violence, just die. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a long time. What violence things? Turns off your abilities. And I'm someone who just plays like all ability frames. Like I just like playing frames with abilities going active constantly, so violence makes me sad. Halfway through the star chart? Hell yeah! Yeah, I haven't played, you know, maybe we'll see about like getting some of the homies together and we'll do a Thursday. Next week. Dinos. Dinosaur. Dynamite.
Void
Dino-tastic.
manifestations.
You want to play some Deep Rock next Thursday?
Stolen lives. They will drain your
Maybe we'll do a
life
collab
supply.
stream with all the nerds. And we'll just be weird little goblins. Can you steal me for 5 minutes to do a JoJo? Probably not today. Probably not today. I'm just kind of like, I'm just needing to vibe today. I'm sorry, Adaman. I'm just kind of like needing to just do the thing today, you know? My brain is hurting. Thank you for understanding. I'm just having one of those days, you know? I just kind of like I just need to smack stuff. Do I know Landon? I know many Landons, including landing these nuts on your forehead. Graphics stating that dumped performance. Yeah, if you're using, can't remember what it's called. Volumetric lighting and dynamic lighting really tanks your performance. It looks really good, but the system is not optimized. It looks spectacular. It makes the game look amazing. I don't have those active because for bitrate on Twitch, you kind of need to like, you need to have lower graphical settings so that the whole screen isn't a constant singular pixel. Ambient occlusion is better set to low. Is that the case now these days? This was like the old one to go for. Yeah, I find that running this at medium is fine. We'll try turning those down and see if that helps some stuff. Oh, hey, look, there's people punching me this whole time. Ah, no! I was in my settings menu. This doesn't count. I was in my settings. It doesn't count. Why do you all have overguard? You're about to reach MR10? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking just maybe like fun to just hang with the homies and do like a Deep Rock Galactic. The Warframe streamers go be mining. Keep trying to linear filtering on. You know what? Just because I'm in a mission, I can't pull up my settings. When I'm done here, Kranzler, I'll pull up my settings and you can see what I run. How about that? It's a little hard to like do that while I'm in the mission. Because Echo and I are having a quasi battle of Baruuks right now. And I'm fucking crushing it. What? What did I teleport to? Crushing it! Absolutely ruining the day! I think the enemies have just been spawning around me, Echo. I don't think this is a you thing. I think this is just a luck of the draw with where the enemies are spawning. Also, Adam, the other thing to remember is that they have already said that the newer graphics cards are having extra problems right now, and that they are aware of it and are working on it. So if you're on, like, the new generation of cards from basically any vendor, they are apparently right now having problems. Warframe specifically is having problems, and they did say that they are working on it. No, I was not looking at him. I did not hit her. A hammer. Did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. You're on a 30-50? Okay, yeah, I don't think that the problems are on that far back. I have heard issues with on people on 40 series and 50 series and AMD equivalents. Secondus, I don't know. I have not seen Warhammer 40k Secondy's nuts. I'm just going to assume everything is these nuts jokes today now, by the way. But no, I haven't seen anything there. Again, I'm like, you can't. I was there when the old magics were written. I am Gandalf. You are hobbits. If you weren't born before me in 1991, you're a hobbit. I am Gandalf. On your nuts. I don't know. Angie? No, just playing. I don't think anybody here has seen me actually angry. I've only been angry once on stream. And this was like 2 years ago. Yes, you're a hobbit. You don't get second breakfasts though, sorry. Union does not account for second breakfasts. You're September, I'm February. So congratulations, you're a hobbit, but just barely. No. Someone accused me of being racist when I was streaming, and I got belligerently angry. Like, Malpheus called me to be like, hey bro, you good? I'm like, ah! What about Sea of These? Do you see these nuts? Are we going to Isengard? No, different set of hobbits. Different set of hobbits. You're ancient then? That's fine. Congratulations, you're also old. Am I the hobbit? No, no, no. I said I was Gandalf. That makes you Sauron. These nuts. I need help now. What have you all done? A 79? Jeez. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. You got the best of all worlds generationally. You got to live during the 90s where everything was cheap and the world was like mildly awful and not like completely awful. I take it back. I'm not sorry for you. You probably own a home. You could probably afford a home. Yeah, you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I only got SpongeBob. Actually, that's not true. I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was the 90s. You do and you don't recommend owning? Yeah, you say that until you realize that, like, my generation is never going to be able to own a home, sadly. I keep trying to convince my friend to platonically marry me so that I can go live in his house.
Hello there.
Hey, Ken, been a while. How you doing, dude? No, my restraint. I wasn't paying attention. No. There was nothing there? Okay, good. You were born yesterday? You better be joking, or else we're gonna have to ban you for not following Twitch's terms of service. That's right, your joke just got into a threat. Hey, Giggly, how you doing? That's exactly it, Ruben. I know that owning has its own problems, but also I would like to have the choice of retirement. You were born at a young age? Take this man out. Take this man out. I shouldn't be assuming. Take this person out. Yeah, I got Twitch partner last month. one of the long-term goals has been reached for the year. Hey, Hensai, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Sushi. And Ruben, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Turning 20 this year, that hurts. That hurts my soul. I remember when 2005 was a thing. Franz Ferdinand just started becoming popular. It was the only thing played on the radio for years. I was 14. I was working in an ice cream parlor with my best friend. And we ate way too much ice cream. It was delicious. I already had trauma by then? Bro, I already had trauma when I was 6. Actually, less than that, but that's a whole nother story. That's a story for me and my therapist. Get pounced! Alright, head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. Beginner questions? Yeah, absolutely. Ruben, I do have to run a quick ad break, so shoot me your questions you have. But we do have to run a quick ad break here. So everybody sit tight, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. Last set of Thrax, just for you, Tara, because I know that you're hunting for Varuna. We'll do the last set of Thrax just for you. Usually we just ignore the Thrax, but we'll do it for you today. Where you go? Where you go? Yep, we're just finishing up here. All right, let's go. Flee! What about Cetus? The Cetus bounties are also fairly high up there, but it goes, Cetus, Fortuna, and then Demos is the highest likelihood for Aya. Which, if you are needing a guide to how to farm Aya and the best spots to do it, there you go. I got one for you. Look at me. I'm the dude with all of the knowledge. That's not true. I don't have all the knowledge. I barely have any of it. I do have an Aya guide. I do! You gave it a shot? Let's see. Let's see. Oh! 65% of the damage with 1,000 kills! No, I mean, Baruuk's just Baruuk. I think I was just getting lucky on spawns there, Echo. Enemies were spawning around me all the time. I think I just got lucky. The one thing that I need to do here is put a Omniforma onto the Aura slot. Because while the corrosive projection is nice, I think Steel Charge will be better. Okay, so for settings wise, I run borderless full screen, but that's because I'm streaming, so I need to like tab in and out very often. Full screen does give you better performance. So if you're looking for more performance, run full screen. I run borderless full screen because I have to tab in and out. Swap normal parity. I think that they fixed that. I think that was a bug. Aspect ratio is normal. Vertical sync is off. I set my max frame rate to be lower than what my monitor can refresh at, because there was previously a system bug that would cause the game to try to put it above your frame rate, which caused problems. Full screen is broken whenever OBS. Yeah, exactly. So I just don't use it. Brightness and contrast, put it to whatever you want to. Field of view, I always run at 90. Show FPS, that's just so that down here, my FPS is currently always on, so that I can take a look at, you know, how my system is doing, if there's anything broken while I'm playing. Upscaling, I don't use any upscaling methods. I find, especially in Warframe, it creates far too much blurring by using upscaling tech. So I just don't use it. Hey, IKEA, good to see you. Quality presets, custom. I use geometry high, shadow quality high, texture memory high. As I find these are, you know, the ones that matter most for me for quality wise. Particle systems, I usually run medium. Disguised Beast recommended running low. GPU quality, particle quality, again, I usually run medium. Anti-aliasing, apparently it doesn't function properly in Warframe if you run it at max, so that's why I run it at medium. Anti-scropic filtering, I run at 8x. Trilinear filtering, I turn off. Apparently that's another thing that helps with settings a bit. Dynamic lighting, volumetric lighting, and local reflections are all off, as I found that those were tanking my my FPS. SSAO quality medium, volumetric fog disabled, high shader quality I run just because it's, you know, it makes it does look a little bit quite a lot better. Motion blur is the devil, depth of field is the devil, distortion is the devil, glare is also the devil, film grain is also the devil, and bloom is also the devil, so those are all off. Elemental FX, I find really tanks performance, so that's why I have that off. Color correction, I always turn it off because it does like weird things every once in a while. Contact shadows is fine, doesn't really matter. Character shadows, again, just, you know, better quality for streaming, or better quality for pictures quality. It just looks nicer. And then that's kind of it. Yeah. That's what I have for my settings. Yes, you do want, inside of the launcher, you can change what version of DirectX you're using. So also try switching that. If you're on, you said a 3050, you might want to try switching to DirectX 12. You might find better performance there. It's not always better performance, but at least in my opinion, I have always gotten better performance out of it. Optimized flip model? I don't think I had anything for that. Optimized flip model? That's off. Improves DirectX 11. Yeah, so you're running on DirectX 11. Try running DirectX 12. Okay, I just gotta go to the washroom again. Sorry, everybody. Oh, what's wrong with me today? Yeah, so you said you're on a 3050, right? I was running a 3070 on DirectX 12, and I found it to be very, very, very good. So try that. See if it helps. See if it works out for you. I think this is where I'm at for Baruuk. I think this is where I'm at. 6.8 crit multi. Again, I need more purple shards. I don't have enough purple shards on here, so my damage will greatly increase. I'll probably run, honestly, all 5 purple crit shards since we're leaning on Wrathful Advance so heavily. And I actually kind of like having that low of duration because it's a very active playstyle by actively having to recast Wrathful Advance as both a movement tech and a words are hard. As well as giving me a crit chance. So I think that's kind of nice. You have worse duration, but you also hit 15 million? Okay, nice. Yeah, I was getting sort of on average like 3 million crits on there. And I felt like that was nice. $33 room temp. That's awful. How's the build going? Going good, Nestor. I think I'm set. I think that's what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I'm not going to cannibalize shards off of other frames, so next sort of set of purple shards I'll be throwing on there too. Are you also running, City, are you running Wrathful Advance on your build? Yeah, I just don't have enough red shards to fuel more purple shards right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. No subsumes? Okay, cool. Cool! I think I'm happy with this. Because it's just got a nice balance. It's very active because we're using Wrathful Advance. Sure, your build may be doing more damage, and I could get some more damage on here too. Because, like, I don't think I need this much range. Realistically. I could probably drop this. Unfortunately, you seem to have forgotten your specific question now. That's okay. I could probably drop this, get a lot more strength, and then just throw on an auger mod for range instead. Do I really need... How does range actually scale with this? Hold on, let me find out. How does range actually scale with this? Hey, Kuroki. Does this have any... Is there a reason to be running this much range? Like, realistically, is there a reason to be running this much range from people who know Baruuk better than me? I don't think I do need this much range. How many Forma? This is 6 at the moment. It's like a 7.5 second zoop. So this is what I'm thinking. We drop this. That'll boost up our crit. It'll boost up our damage. It'll boost up our status chance. And then instead we go... Why do I want range on here? Why did I think this build wanted range? It doesn't do anything there. Need efficiency? I haven't had any problems with efficiency. I haven't had any problems with efficiency. At all, actually. Yeah, it'll affect the range of the teleport, which is, like, neither here nor there. And it will affect the range of this, but again, that's neither here nor there either. I'm honestly just debating doing this. Because I haven't had any problems with efficiency here. Like, I've had no energy problems. At all. I also haven't really, when I've been paying attention, any problems with, again, when I've been paying attention, any problems with, like, my, whatchamacallit? Yeah, see, I don't want to run super low duration because I want to run, Wrathful Advance. Restraint? Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a super downranked there. Bloom reactive, precision intensify. Eternal War. Okay, so you're doing Eternal War for more attack speed. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's try it like this. Less range, Augur Secrets. Yeah, let's give it a shot with this. A lot more strength, significantly less range. Because I don't really think that I care about efficiency. I don't think I care about efficiency. Why would I care about efficiency? Why would I care about efficiency? Is there anything here that I would care about efficiency with? I don't think so. There's nothing on here that makes me... I'm looking at the wiki page. Sorry, I should pull the wiki page over here. There's nothing on here that makes me think that I would need efficiency. Because I don't want to dump my duration because I'm leaning into Wrathful Advance, right? Okay, let's just run it like this. Let's give this a shot. See what it looks like. So I switched out for Steel Charge, so a little bit less armor reduction on the enemies, but I think I like that. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. Wait, hodl, hodl, hodl. We got an alchemy. Okay, we're gonna go do some relics. Who wants to join me? Octo, are you still here? Piker and Octo have... Oh, that's not the person I wanted to send an invite. Sorry. Alright. Okay, Octo, what's your in-game name? Let me see who else. Screaming, you've already been here for a bit, so we're gonna leave a spot open for somebody else. Mustard as well. Turbo, we haven't had yet. So we'll grab Turbo. And Octo, I just need to know what your in-game name is. Octo underscore space 17. You want to play whatever you want to play. It's all good either way. Hey, Unknown, how you doing? Been a while. Good to see you again. I did accidentally too. I did potato. My apologies. I typed in the, and usually that's Piker first shows up, so I didn't look. It was an accident. I'm sorry. But if you want to come play with us afterwards, Potato, I'd love for you to come join us. Oh, Gyre's fantastic. Especially Gyre's new deluxe skin. Right, Mirage Blueprint. Thank you for reminding me. Did I buy any Mirage Blueprint relics? Mirage Blueprint. I've got 5. I will Radiant 4 for you. What are we doing? We're just doing some relics and hanging out, helping people farm some stuff out, and just having funs, you know? Doing the huge. What are you up to? Oh, I've got lots of Mirage Prime blueprints. All right, let's go. All right, nerds, bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Or will it be sad? Bet your channel points. Will we get a gold relic in 4? It's a Friday, so maybe. Remember, it's only on the weekends we don't get gold. It's true. It's true. It's true. That's not true. It's a lie. It's a lie. We get not golds all the time. Double Affinity is good formal weekend. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to work on new builds this weekend. Like get Baruuk, because I knew that I would need to throw a bunch of forma into Baruuk. I'll work on Valkyr after this. Or does Friday not count? Friday's not the weekend. You still have to go to work on Fridays. Well, most people. Oh no, you should absolutely doubt Streamer, man. Knowing the luck you've had, it's a no. You just summoned a gold, Piker. In fact, the more that people doubt me, the more that the game gives me gold. So all of you should be putting your points into doubt. A 7 Forma Wisp Prime build. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's so many. Always doubt Streamer, man. Shake my head. Someone just put 3K into no. Nice. Sleepy. Hey, Leo. How you doing? Oh, we did lose Octo. Your game said no? Or are you not on Steel Path yet, Octo? Or did your just game say no? If you're not on Steel Path, we can back out and do a non-Steel Path mission. It's fine. I don't care. No, you are? Okay, weird. Weird. Oh, you're starting your game? Okay. Don't finish the objective, squad. Can you ask a question? Absolutely. What's up? It could also just, if you're on console, Octo, some consoles have problems connecting every once in a while, so it could just be a console problem. Like you don't get, it just won't let you connect to the party. So like we have to shoot you back an invite. That is a relatively common issue. Or it was a previously common issue. Oh, PS4? Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. God for Prime, you did tens of thousands of damage, but now does like the best damage mods you have? Well, once we're done here, you should send me your build, and I can give you some recommendations, because sort of just saying that your mod, your things aren't working is kind of hard to, you know, give you recommendation. Yeah, no worries, we're chill. We're just chilling. You're trying to get the Steel Path unlocked, but none of your friends will help you? Well, screw them. Those jerks. So if you hold cast it, or you can hold cast it and it'll teleport you to like a wall instead. You can also go into your settings and change it to be tap and hold cast. Just let me know when you're back online, Octo. And we'll get you back in here. So, Kuroki, what I do is you go into here, you go hold, you have tap, hold, invert. I set Corvo to be inverted so that it will default to teleport when you tap cast. So that doesn't automatically attack people. You're a Warframe noob, so you're not near the steel path. That's fine. I can still give you recommendations. What you can do is you can open up a PM to me using my in-game name right there, doing /W. Won't connect because PS4. That's okay. We're chill. You can wait. And then inside, actually, squad, let's just back out and wait for Octo. Tell you to know everything what's going on? Nah.
Would you like me to stay?
I'm gonna tell you this. We know nothing. We're Jon Snow. We know nothing. So you can open PM to me in game and you can press this, the link config in chat. This is both in weapons and whatnot. So you can send me your Gotful build and then I can give you some recommendations. Also, if you want to, what you can also do is take a look at my video there. And you can sort of compare your build versus my build, right? And see where there might be issues or deficiencies. Share my love with everyone. It's right there. The nice bot will summon it for you. Read the silver description and thought hold Wrathful Dance was purely for maneuverability? No, so it also gives you the critical chance buff when you teleport. So that's how I use it. It teleports you and still gives you the buff. Yeah, it's usually not, Octo, it's usually just sort of a connection error with Warframe. It's usually not your internet. Because sometimes the communication servers are just like, yeah, you don't have cross-save or cross-play. Oh, do you have cross-save and cross-play activated, Octo? That's the other thing you need to check. I assume you do because you got invited to the party. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna go. Yeah, sometimes it's that too, Arc. It's all good. I figured that's what it was, Leo. Not even a concern. Not even a concern. We chill here. Do I want to do anything else with this appearance? Chat, what do you think? Should I keep the appearance like this, or should we not? Should we change this up more? Put on more dangly bits? I kind of like how it looks, actually. I kind of just like how this looks. I think I'll leave it. I think putting on too much more would be like way too extra. Can't have too many dangly bits. I know, but like, look at this. This already looks really good. I like the way it looks. Legs look like a goat? Yeah. We love the backward legs. Also, we love goats. You need advice for Neja fashion? Follow your hearts. Any must-haves? Click the link in the pinned comment there. It's got all my recommendations. You're back on? Perfect. Octo Space 17. How do you send me your config? You open up a PM with me? You don't know how to chat? Sorry, no worries. Sorry, that's not right. I can't type today. You type that into Warframe's chat, it opens up a PM to me, and then you click this button up here, link config in chat. And it's there for both weapons, Warframes, and also appearances. And then that will send me a link directly to yours, like Piker's Nezha. In this case, Nezha's fashion. I see what you mean. And the problem is, this red and this pink look the same. They don't look the same, but they look the same. You know what I mean? And that's why it is. You need to break up this color more. You need to break up that color, Piker. Okay, now let's go do Mirage. Okay, and we gotta run a quick ad break here. And Leo, just send me that build when you get the chance, and we'll take a look at it. But we gotta run a quick ad break here. It's just a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you would like to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the raid. How do you pronounce your name? Hold on. Hoddle? Hoddle. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I swear I can figure this out. Zixcurry. It's Zixcurry. How you doing, Zixcurry? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Y'all might be stuck in an ad. That was bad timing. My apologies. But welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, I just started the ad break just before the raid started, so that's probably what happened there. It happens. Zach is good. How am I? How's stream? Stream's going great. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah. Don't worry. The ads will be gone in a second. That was bad. That was just poor timing. Just as the raid was happening, I just started an ad break. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Test it out. Garfluence at level cap? Hell yeah. Kind of fun? Yeah. I mean, it's influence, right? Melee influence is just always going to be good. Just found it in Scent? Perfect. I'm not going to be able to take a look at it while we're in mission here. So I'll take a look at it once we're out of here. I thought I was in the Simi for a second because this is the Simi tile set. That's the Simulacrum tile set there. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And Zach, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. I do that literally all the time. But I'd love for you to hang out. Gotta go to work? No worries, dude. Have a good day at work. Thanks for the raid. And everyone else, welcome on in. We're testing some builds today. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. That's also the one I wanted. And thank you very much for the follow. Quantum, Splix, Aloe Vera, Ty Too Crazy. Thank you all. Welcome on in. What am I testing? Just, I've never actually worked on a Baruuk build before, so we're just kind of working on a Baruuk build today. Not necessarily testing, just sort of understanding the frame and getting a build made out. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. It's not like the craziest build in the world, but you know what? It hits good damage numbers. It's fun. We love the big old red crit numbers. Been farming the Glade Prime Relic and gotten silver rewards 7 times without the Glade Prime part. That's how it works, man. That's the shenanigans of Warframe's RNG. I thought I picked something up. I'm also not paying attention to my restraint meter again because I'm playing an objective base. I need to retool my Nidus build. It's not really there yet. So I don't really have a Nidus build at the moment, if I'm being honest. Still kind of working at it. Big old grits. Also, Darius, I saw you hanging out. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Vibing, lurking, and working. Hell yeah. Oops, I punched a thing and didn't mean to. Baruuk is admittedly not the best for doing this type of mission. In fact, I just need to turn off that. It's gonna cause problems. Nice and keeping them alive. It's true. I just haven't worked on my Nidus build in a long time. That's all. And I mean, Nidus is fantastic. Very strong, very survivable. Does run into some problems once you get to the higher level caps. Make sure you don't break these things, the distressed pipes, until the bar is in the top third of that box. In case you're relatively new to this mission type. There you go. How about no? There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, Baruuk is not necessarily the best for doing this. Think people overestimate the difficulty of using him? It's just because it's a little bit of a weird build. It's not that he's hard to use. It's just like a bit weird more than anything else. You know what I mean? Cronin Prime Praetos or Prisma Oma without taking the movement stuff into account? The Praetos. Incarnins will, generally speaking, outperform everybody else. So the Praetos having an Incarnate evolution outside of the movement speed, which is very, very good for melee, by the way. It's a very important stat. But typically speaking, Incarnins will outperform anything else. Now, the Prisma Oma, if I remember correctly, has baseline electric, so that you could do some influence shenanigans with that, and it would be quite strong. Why is it oops all toxin? But yeah, typically speaking, you're just gonna be, you know, having a fine time with whatever. But yeah, on just sort of like a more generalized thing, like if it has an Incarnate, it's almost guaranteed to outperform anything that doesn't have an Incarnate. Not like that's always the case, but like that's a fairly good sort of, you know, standard assumption, so to say. Get out of here! That's not what I wanted. I wanted cold. Achoo! Achoo! There we go. I love alchemy. Like, I don't know what it is, but alchemy is just such a vibe. You just run around, pick stuff up, throw it at a thing, get loot. Also, you know, the whatchamacallits. You know, the things with the whatchamacallits. The Tennokai mods. That's the thing, whatchamacallits I'm thinking of. I thought I saw a heat. No, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, so I am feeling the minus range on here pretty badly. But I think I'm still fine with that. Because again, we use Wrathful Advance to teleport to enemies. Or teleport near enemies, not teleport onto enemies. But that's how we'll get into ranged enemies, is by using... Are you okay? Bro? That guy was just sitting in the corner having a good think. It was the peaceful necromech and I decided to end its existence. Am I a monster? That guy was just like vibing. I'm in fact the bad guy. Yeah, so it does fine, you know. It does well. I like it. Has an existential crisis? Me too, man. I'm a millennial. I get it. I get it. If you're running off being a hallway hero, can you mark out if there's a bunch of reactants sitting somewhere? Because you're not getting a whole lot spawning here. So if you've wandered off into a hallway to kill things and a bunch of reactants in there. How did I mod my desert hands? I will have to pull it back up and show you, Nestor. Once I get out of this mission, please remind me. I will not remember. Yeah, Murmur's Xmas are really cool. They're fun.
Well done, Tenno.
Remember, don't shoot the boxes on the walls until the box with the line is in the top third. And then you can shoot the box on the walls. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Hi-ya! Ah! I just felt like punching him. Okay. It just felt like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teleport! No. 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 This Prime? This is Baruuk Prime. Baruuk is quasi-monk, like a Maasai monk. I think is what he's technically based off of. I'm just gonna light you up with an epitaph. Baruuk is an airbender? Yes. Yes. Man, I really hope they don't screw up the anime series or the... Oh, my beard just got super itchy for no reason. Oh my gosh, why did you get so itchy all of a sudden? Ugh. Ugh. The new Airbender, Avatar: The Last Airbender animated series / movie, doesn't ruin it. I love, like, honestly, I'm gonna get a tattoo here that's the different symbols from Avatar, because that's like my childhood show. Do we know if your gyre stuff messes? Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a great question. You're asking an excellent question. I sadly do not have the answer. Trying to decrease the game's audio on Twitch? Bro, I think you need a coffee. You never watched Avatar? Yeah, you should absolutely watch it, Mustard. You would love it. You don't drink coffee? You should start. It's too hot and bitter, just like me. Hey, yo! I'm bitter and old. No, if you like anime, you should absolutely watch, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is like my go-to feel-good animated series. Like, if I'm having a bad day and I just want to feel good, I'm gonna go watch Avatar. Except for Momo's Lost Adventures. Or Appa's Lost Adventures, because that'll make you cry. Also, the one with the song... That one will make you cry, too. Anyone who's watched Avatar: The Last Airbender knows exactly what song I'm talking about. The Iroh song, and they're all like, oh man, I didn't feel like being that sad either. Yeah, the Tales of Balancing say, you'll cry. And if you don't cry, seek therapy. Yeah, Leaves from the Vine. I thought that's what it was, but I couldn't remember. Low-key? No, not low-key. It's guaranteed. Iroh is the best character from that show. It's pretty obvious, but Baruuk is named Pacifist in the game files? Yep. Yep. I'm stuck in nothing. Hiya! Don't do story spoilers. No spoilers allowed. Don't do story spoilers. Don't do story spoilers. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Kya, 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 kya. What the hell, bro? Hey, teleport! I just teleported for fun there. Oh, that's good at least, Piker. You're talking to only the people? Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Checks out. No, we try to keep story spoilers for stuff as low as possible here. Both for in the game and for other things. Just because, you know, let people experience things at their own pace. Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't worry. If I was actually upset, you would know. Because you would be sent to the Shadow Realm! Hey, we got a gold. Not the gold we wanted, but we got a gold. Oh, I just cracked my elbows. That felt so good. Oh. 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 I don't know if they can cast all the original voice actors. Well, because, you know, some of them are dead. So you can't cast all the original voice actors. But I would love to see them actually, like, you know, grab the ones that they can. Which is not a spoiler. You're not the one who gets to decide if it's a spoiler or not. It's my channel. Well, Iroh's original voice actor's dead. But, like, he died during when the show was being recorded, so they did replace him in the show as well. I mean, yeah, Dante is like the one that makes the most sense to come back for Zuko because he's still the exact same thing. Also, you know, some of them may have grown up and not have the same voice or have voices that would match an adult Aang or adult, you know, Sokka or whatever. Because, you know, not all of them were adults when it was being filled, and, you know, as it turns out, puberty is a hell of a drug. Yeah, Dante is the name of the voice actor for one of the characters. I forget his last name. Dante Basco? I think it is. That's what my 3 brain cells have all of a sudden pulled out of the dark recesses of my mind. Bosco, that's what it is. Something like that. He was also in Hook. The crow call guy, Rufio, that's the one. Yeah, he was also in Hook. He played Rufio in Hook. If you have to ask the question, is it a spoiler? There's a fairly decent chance that that is in itself a spoiler. You know, if you have to ask if it's a spoiler, it might just be a spoiler. We all hate spoilers. That's why it says no spoilers in my stream tags. We hate spoilers. They're the worst. Literally the worst. Being able to go into ESO with an unranked frame? Yep. Yep. That's electric. American Dragon Jake Long? Is he? Oh, I know that. I mean, I don't really watch anything these days, so I don't even know what American Dragon is. I'm going to assume it's some cultural appropriation TV show for children. Just based off of the name. I have no evidence for this. Get out of here, Mania! Early 2000 Cartoon Network? Oh, okay. I also have no idea. My mom tried to shield me from, like, everything. Very funny story. So my mom tried to shield me from, like, the horrors of the world in media. So, like, you know, Bambi was like, oh, it's fine, it's gonna be a happy story. Meanwhile, I'm over at my best friend's house watching Silence of the Lambs at 6 years old, and she didn't know about it till years later. Trying to shield me from the horrors of the real world, and then I'm like, Aliens was a cool movie. Now I'm a streamer? I've always been a streamer. I've always been a streamer. Hey, Eden, good to see you. We're heading to extract Peeps. Let's get out of here. Started with watching Stargate. Yo, I love Stargate. Stargate SG-1, best thing. I love Stargate. I've been here the whole time as a streamer. Ancient Rome is secret agent? Oh, that's kind of cool. Atlantis was fantastic, but that's also just because I was before Aquaman became famous. I was like, I like this man. I now can't remember his name, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. But unless SG-1 was great, Teal'c was the best. Teal'c was a goat. Christopher Judge. Jason Momoa, that's the one. My, like, dream is for Stargate to get re-picked up and re-serialized into a new series. I love Stargate. It's listen, okay, if you like Stargate, crap, what was it? The Jim Henson one. There was a Jim Henson series where they stole, after that series got canceled, all of those actors went to Stargate. Farscape. If you like Stargate, you should watch Farscape. Farscape is amazing. That's such a good sci-fi series. Man, I gotta look that back up. I wonder if that's on Amazon Prime. I'll watch the hell out of that. Farscape, see? Farscape. It's like the most underrated sci-fi TV series from that era. It's just the best. It's just the best. Your mod config? Yep, I'm gonna take a look at it here in a hot second here. Don't you worry, don't you worry. We're taking a look at stuff. Oh, this is my Deathful hand build. It works. See? Farscape. No. It's okay. It's so good, Leo. Usually what I do is I'll, like, do a mission, take a look at what people have sent me, do a mission, take a look at what people sent me. That type of thing. Okay, Sushi, you sent a wisp. Ooh, that's cute. Have I tried either Tennokai Influence? I'm kind of like, Influence is really good. I was just finding that Influence wasn't working very well on Baruuk. I don't know if there's like a bug with Influence right now that was causing me to not sort of like it, but I was finding the current setup that I have now is like, was putting out much more damage. And again, I don't know if there's like a bug with Influence with Baruuk right now, like there was before, or what's going on, but something wasn't right. Godfa. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you need to do a few things here. So Godfa's unique trait is when you deal a status effect, you have a chance to deal a 300% chance crit, right? So you actually don't want critical chance on here. You actually want more status chance and more status effects. So, and the other thing you are missing is no critical multiplier. So on here, I would probably recommend swapping out critical delay for a critical multiplier mod or critical damage mod. Because this is just not going to help you. The other thing that you need to do is, you said that you're a new Tenno, so you'll get to them eventually. Don't worry about it for now. But there are mods in the game called 60/60 mods, which give you 60% of an element and 60% status chance, right? And these are what you want in there instead, right? So if we pull up my Godva, which if you need to reference it for later, there's my Godva video there. Hey, Jack. You can go, for instance, just sort of for reference, right? I'm running all of these here. Status chance, status chance, status chance. Because we want to boost up our status chance as much as possible. Because on this type of weapon, status basically is crit chance on the Godva. So as you can see here, we have, after inflicting a status effect, the next shot has a 15% chance to cause a crit of 300%, which is called a red crit. So you want to be leaning heavier into status chance than what you are. You may not have these mods yet. As you said, you're a beginner Tenno. If you go to the wiki page and type in these mods names, you can find out how to farm them. But you actually want to be leaning into critical damage on here too. So when you get them, right, what you want to be looking here, yep, Primary Crux would be very good. I just don't have it on there because I haven't messed with it since Primary Crux came out. Like swap this one out for the 60/60 cold, so 60% cold damage, 60% status chance. Same with this, 60% infected toxin, 60% status chance, and then swap this out. So instead of critical delay, if giving you crit chance, you want to be leaning into the to the crit damage on here. So swap this one out for whatever that one is there. Go to wiki.warframe.com. and you can go to you can search on there the names of the mods, and that's the community wiki page, and it will tell you where to farm them. And then that should sort of help this build do a lot more damage. Volt. Ooh. Putty. Putty. I like the gold and black, actually. That looks solid. Gotva. Yeah, so again, this is very similar to my Gotva build, right? You can also, yeah, you can also go to warframe.market, which is this here. That URL there. And that's the community trading hub, right? That's where people trade. Don't use the trade chat. It's a ripoff. That you go there. Just trust the old man. You go there. Okay, I run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads, kind of like me. And you want to support the community? Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much.
The boy.
And someone gave the boy a treat earlier, so I'll give them that treat now. You want to treat him? Oh, he's already licking his chops, looking for a treat him. The boy wants a treat him. Hey, oh, didn't treat in bed. Just no. He's the bestest boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom and get some water. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics.
There's a whole world beyond Holvania's walls.
Who wants to join? Iron. Scam. And Ninja. Ninja was waiting. Sorry, unknown. And sorry, I saw that you sent a very long message there and I didn't read it. So you just realized thanks to the changes on Exalted, these work. Dante's Arcane Battery. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All those are good. Sorry, Jack, we just filled up. Orb dash. Valis. And Ninja. Grendel Prime Systems Relic. If I have one, I will absolutely put it on. Okay, we got Iron, we got Scam, and we just need a Ninja. I guess we're gonna go do an alchemy again. No, don't call new people idiots. That's rude. Daz Woo, don't call new people idiots. They're just new. They don't know any better. Ignorance is not stupidity. For real, for real. For real, for real. Okay, you needed Grendel Prime Systems. Oh, I do have some. I'll even rad some for you. I'll even rad some. Shadow Haze? That's the Ash Augment, right? You get it from one of the reputation vendors. I do not know which one off the top of my head. But you can go to warframe.wiki, or wiki.warframe.com, and it'll be on there for you. Grendel Prime Systems. Well, where is it? Let me see. Shadow Haze. Shadow Haze is the Savagoth augment, which comes from either Cephalon Suda or Parent Sequence for 25,000 reputation with one of them. You can trade it with other players, so if you don't have access to either of those groups, you can trade it with another player. Can you join the next one? Yeah, if we have time today, absolutely. Player, just be here when I say who wants to join. Everybody, also don't forget that we do have a Discord community that is very active, who are either happy to give you a hand or to party up with you. So if you're looking for people to play with, just come join our Discord community. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Everyone's an idiot until they prove otherwise. You wouldn't have had so many close calls on the job otherwise. That being said, a bit too generalized. It was a little bit too generalized. These new people aren't stupid, they're just ignorant. And the problem is that people driving cars usually are idiots, and new people aren't idiots. They just don't know any better. They just don't know any better. That's like telling someone who doesn't know how to play piano that they're idiots for not knowing how to play Vivaldi's Fifth Symphony. You can't do that. But also don't go to Trade Chat, it's a terrible place. Those are the three that you know of at least. The best credit strat, either Index with Booster, the recent Chroma strat in 1999, or Profit Taker. The credit strat in 99 is really, really popular right now. So that would work really well. I'm just a huge fan of the Index because it's just a vibe. Especially with a booster, it's just a vibe. Now, like that said, any of those with a booster will be amazing credits. So it kind of just depends on which of them you want to go for. I think that the 99 is like the highest credit one, I want to say. But like, straight up, it doesn't really matter. All of them are fairly good. It just kind of depends on what you want to do. Like, none of those, I would say, is stellarly better than the others. Like, if you go into a high-risk, high-risk index, you'll probably end up getting relatively similar credits if you have, like, a squad who knows what they're doing. Profit Taker used to be the best one, but required, like, a specific one. The 99 is you take Chroma in and you go into Legasite Harvest. The Legasite Harvest gives you like 200,000 credits really, really quickly. So, the Legasite Harvest is like a really good source of credits. My go-to will forever and always be just doing, just doing the index, because you don't need to think. You don't need to be like, okay, time for everyone to pop your 4 before you do this. It's just kind of like, it's just extra work, you know? Whereas like when you go in and do the index, it's like no brain, no thinking needed. Just kill stuff, defend stuff, win life. Yeah, his 4th is a money mechanic.
Keep the crucibles firing.
Dream of mind.
Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home.
Oh, we got a gold right away! Bird nerds! Bird! Especially with revenue, it just makes it fun. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's the thing, right? You're bugged right now. Keep moving forward, even though you're not pressing forward. Press escape. Open up the settings. That usually fixes it. You just open up the escape menu and that'll fix it, typically. Or go to your operator, yeah. It's usually like, if you're on PC, I find that bug usually happens when I open up tab. But like, yeah, it happens. Not another ember piece? Oops, all ember. Excuse me, nerd. Get out of here! Be gone, demons! Be gone! Thank you. Which frames are good for the index? Anything that's super survivable. The index isn't about damage, it's about survivability. Like, I take my Nezha, I take Rhino, I take, you know, anything that's a high survivability. That's really the only qualifier you need for index. Survivability is key because the index points give you minus to your health and shields. So I'll just take anything that's highly survivable. And then I think the most optimal percentage number of tokens that you grab before you turn in, I believe, if memory serves correctly, is like 15. So you get up to 15 and then you take it in and then you're good to go. Hey Lion, how you doing? What you up to? Whoop! Why am I sliding around? That's weird. I'm not playing Nezha.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Here's a fun, silly fact about Warframe. Do you know that Warframe is actually, because its physics engine works the way it does, that the higher FPS you have, the more damage you'll deal? Depending on, like, what weapons you're using. It's kind of funny. Just like Destiny, sometimes FPS will, like, cause people to screw up boss fights if you have too high of an FPS, so you have to limit your FPS sometimes. May ended up napping. That's perfect. You should nap. You deserve it. No, the higher the FPS, the higher the damage. More FPS equals more damage. That's literally true. I wish that it wasn't, but it sadly is actually a thing. Or it was a thing previously. I don't know if it still is a thing in Warframe, but it was a thing previously. Like in Destiny 2, on certain raid mechanics, depending on like on raid first days, a lot of the raid raid race teams will force themselves to set their FPS to a lower value because you would sometimes push it over into a different phase before you were ready for it. Kella to Thame, summoning specters of any kind? Really? Specters will mess up Kayla to Thane? I didn't know that. Weird. Weird. Ah. Another gold. That's why you play with Streamer Man. Golds rain from the sky. Oh yeah, the Rune Nightmares booster, the booster pads. Yeah, they were tied to FPS, so if you had too high of an FPS, you would just slam yourself into the roof and die. Yep, yep. That's actually one of the few weapons that I haven't really done anything with, Tesla. Yeah, there's a few weapons that I still haven't really done much with. I kind of like, I've just run out of Forma at this point. I'm back down to single-digit Forma, which is like the most depressing fact of my life. I think I legitimately, because of this update, I think I've legitimately gone through over 120 Forma. Frustratingly. Blast Fear X? I've seen that thing do some pretty good damage of blast build. Don't fight me. I don't want to. Get out of here. Yeah, I had 100 saved up for the update, and I was gifted a number, and I had was crafting them every day since the update, and I'm down to single digits. Plague Star when? Plague Star when? Wait, ah! The bridge? I was moving so fast that the bridge didn't extend. A common problem some men have. Is this Sabaton? It is Sabaton. It is... What song is Sabaton?
That's it.
Far From Home.
The Relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I wasn't looking at anyone. Screw you. I was looking at nothing. How freaking dare you? Not that I had a combo counter up, but how dare you? Be gone, nullifier. Be gone, demon. Sniper enemies were tied to FPS, so people had to limit. Yeah. There is like a whole bunch of weird. The spaghetti code. Listen, you think the spaghetti code of Warframe is weird? Wait until you see the spaghetti code that is some of the stuff in Destiny 2. That spaghetti code is a monster. And it makes no sense to nobody. It's like every once in a while, the Telesto It's the demon. It's the man in the wall of Destiny. Vital Sense still tradable? Yes. Yes, it is tradable. Vital Sense being the crit damage mod, if I recall correctly. Man in the Wall has nothing on Telesto. It's true. They played Bungie with the lines of code and it got all tangled? Yeah. Exactly. Sure, why not? Can you still farm Jade? Yeah, of course. You just go to the Jade mission, Brutus on Uranus, and you just go do that mission there. Oh, I was there for when Telesto just ruined the game. It was hilarious. All right, we got one more here, squad. Meg ruined me in like a good way, because I follow like the devs on Instagram, and Meg kept talking about Sleep Token on there, and now it's just I'm just addicted. I'm just addicted to it. I can't stop. It's just it fits that sort of brain, the little part of my brain where it's like, yes, metal music mixed with other things. Yes, we love this. You love this. Eat more of it. Yes. I'm like, ah. Why my full electric ceramic dagger does radiation damage when you throw daggers? Electricity, why? Melee influence. Do you have, does the ceramic dagger have heat as a part of its incarnate? Because that would be the reason why. I don't use the ceramic dagger, so I do not have information on this. But if the ceramic dagger has heat on its incarnate, that would be why. Or if you have some other way of getting heat for some reason on your weapons, that could also be the reason. Projectiles do innate radiation. There's your reason. There's your reason.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Man, this music just gets me on a level. I don't know what it is. You know what, if Sleep Token came to Toronto, I have big old social anxiety ever since the pandemic. But this is a band I would go see live in a heartbeat. I feel like they would put on a really good show. Just with this type of music and like the vibes of it all, I feel like this would be a really good show. Did it get nerfed? No. Nothing changed with the ceramic dagger. How much longer am I going to stream for? I don't know. I'm still not quite feeling 100%, so I'm probably not going to push myself too hard today. I'd like to maybe, if I feel up to it, stream for a little bit longer than I did, because yesterday than I do normally, because yesterday, of course, I took off early. Just depression was kicking my butt yesterday. Melt! Oh yeah, how do we have 100k overguard? Oh, that's just casual, Stiniax things. Melt! Bullet hose. Yeah, so I just remembered the reason why. It's because the base damage of the Gotha is so poor that I found that I was really needing the base damage increase from Merciless. Because the base damage on this thing is so poor that I found that I just needed extra sources of base damage. And that's the reason why. Oh, that was my fault. Last Relic run? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're done here, squad. Head to extract. We outie. Disregard. I would love to see Sleep Token live. I'll grab this one. What kind of band are they? They're sort of like a mix mash of metal with other music. So it's not all metal, but it's like a mixture of like metal and you know, a whole bunch of different songs, genres. You kind of forgot what you suggested for your build. Here, open that link. That link right there. Right there. The one from Stream Elements. It's right there for you. That's the build I run. I find it to be, you know, quite fun for the God fun. What was the result from bet earlier for the gold part? Yes, we did. We got a gold. We did. I forget what gold it was, but we did get a gold that run, Bacon. All right, GG squad, well done. Won't be ignored.
We can go so
Yeah, so I think this is where I want it to be. I think I'm happy with this. I don't see any way, like, I bet there's ways to improve it, but I don't want to put any more thought or forma into it, so I'm happy here with my Baruuk. You want Steel Path arbitrations only accessible after doing the whole Steel Path. That'd be cool. How many golds have we got today? Like 4 or 5. Weirdly enough, I think Steel Charge is actually giving me less damage than Corrosive Projection was. Like 4 or 5 today. Maybe 6, maybe 8, maybe 37. You know. I think Steel Charge was actually giving me less damage there. People can't even stay alive in regular arbitrations. Imagine Steel Path. Yeah, basically. More than happy to, Iron. Like, I actually think that Steel Charge was less damage. I think Steel Charge was... It felt like it was doing less damage. Yeah, let's put... I mean, it's... I put an Omniforma here, so I don't really care. How do you unlock Steel Path Arbitration? It's not a thing. It's no payoff wanting it to be a thing. It is not a thing. Kuva Sobek, Fire Rate Multi-Shot Toxin? Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Hell yeah. That's a good one. I love this gun. This is one of my all-time favorite weapons. Well, I mean, with this Riven, I would probably get rid of Contagion Spread. I'd probably swap this off for something else. More fire rate on this gun goes real hard. Maybe Blunderbuss for more fire rate. That's what I would do. He's already got the Toxin here. Sure, it weights it heavier for Toxin. Absolutely. Also depends on what your progenitor is on here. You accidentally rerolled your Icarius Riven? Fool. Fool of a toque. 60% cold? Okay, so you're going for viral out of it? Yeah, then I would probably swap this out for Blunderbuss. If it were me. If you're going for viral magnetic, I'd probably swap this out for more fire rate. Because you have Toxin on your Riven, that's the reason why. Okay, everyone, sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm probably just gonna be like sitting here chilling. Straight A's burning in a bathroom. We do Saren 3 talk. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, like I said, it's just like what I would do. You do what would make you happiest. You just be happy. And if that's the thing that makes you happy, all the power to you. Just go crazy. Live your best life. You spent 2.2k plat on that Riven? It's not worth it. Never mind, I take it back. That's not worth it. That's just not worth it. Forma 100 Forma bundles? What the shit? Huh? That should last me a week or so. You're not wrong. Thanks, Scamcat. 100 Forma bundles? 1,000 Forma Saren now? No. What the hell? 300 Forma Saren? Scamcat, thanks for the 300 Forma. What the hell? That's super appreciated. I mean, that's only 3,500 platinum. Why do you have that much platinum? Why do you have that much platinum? Albidix, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Zenos, your build is a lot with Steel Path, and you don't have enough energy on your Godfather to put on critical mods? Yeah, then just remove, like, send me your build again once you've figured out what you can fit on there, and I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Scamcat. That's incredibly generous. Way too generous. What the fuck? Crap, I guess I gotta work on builds then. Let's see my form account just on frames. We got 11, 11, 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So many formas. Sheesh. So many. What would be better with Synth Deconstruct, Dirigia, or Hound? I would say Dirigia would be more reliable than the Hound. Because the Hound doesn't always get hits on lots of targets. It can, don't get me wrong, it can. It doesn't always, though. Whereas the Dirigia is constantly hitting targets, because it's not that you need to get kills with the companion, it's that the companion needs to deal damage. And with Arc Coil, it's an AoE, so you're more likely to get, and that procs about every second or so. So you're going to be getting a ton of health orbs from the Dirigia. But that said, the Hound may be better for more damage, whereas the Dirigia would probably be better for status priming. So I'd say Dirigia. You know, the Dirigia is really strong. On like a more likely to versus not, I would say Dirigia. That's my gut instinct. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but that's my gut instinct. Okay, so with what you have here, you have 7 points left. So first things first is put this where Vital Sense is. Put Sit Chamber where Vital Sense is. So that will save you quite a number, because of course it halves, right? Vital Sense is only 9 points. This is 15, so you're going to get 5 here. You'll get 7 here. So swap these two. So that will free up you some mod slots there. And then that frees you up some energy space to put on another mod here. And then that's where the 60/60 mods are only 7 energy each, not 70. And then that'll work. And then you can do something called Formaing, which is a resource that you can expend to put another polarity slot on. So then that way you can put on more stuff. Right? So you match the polarity, it reduces the energy by half. So you'll actually get a whole bunch of energy mod capacity just by swapping these two spots. So put Split Chamber where Vital Sense is and vice versa. You'll gain like 5 or 6 energy. No, that goes from 15 down to 8. That's 9. So you'll gain like 3 energy. Yeah, you'll gain 3 energy. No, you'll gain a lot more than 3. I don't know, man. Just switch these two, and it'll free up a lot of. My brain's not working. Switch these two. That'll free up a lot of mod capacity for you. And again, you don't want critical chance. You want critical damage. So this is not necessarily a efficient mod on the Godva. Right? So you can swap this out for other elements as well. Because what you want is you want to have as much status chance as you can get. And like, that's where it is. Also, if you have the mod called Shred, I would probably not use Metal Auger. I would use Shred because it gives you fire rate and punch through. Those sort of combo mods, especially for like later stages of the game, are very, very powerful. There's also a Prime Shred, which you can get through login rewards. Don't worry about that yet. You're relatively new. But just a regular Shred will do you well. This one here. 30% fire rate, 1.2 punch through, which is more than enough for the Godva. Which, if you don't have it, I just shot you an invite. I have 22 spare. I will just give you a Shred. Because I have way too many spares. And I'm not going to use them. Okay, you're MR10, so you should have trading. Yeah, they're not worth anything. I don't think so. They shouldn't be worth anything. If they're worth something, that's shocking. If this is worth... It's 7 platinum for a Shred? You gotta be kidding me. That's hilarious. That's a ripoff. I have 22 of them. Here, just give me ammo drums. Ammo drums are a bronze mod. That's the trading currency here. Is ammo drums. This mod here. Just give me a bunch of those. Give me 6 of these. No, I need 6 of them. That's the deal. You must give me 6 ammo drums. 6 of them. That's the trade. Well, it's from Nightmare, but also if you buy Platinum, you get one for free. So it's like, every time I buy Platinum, I get a shred. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. No, we're not part of the illegal fish market. We're part of the ammo drum stocks in this community. Ammo drum's best one. There you go. Oh, is it Seeking Fury, not Shred? Where the hell? Why do I have 22 shreds then? Don't you also get Shred from buying Platinum? Don't you also get Shred from buying Platinum? Am I crazy? Seeking Fury, Animal Instinct, Seeking Fury, Armored Agility, Animal Instincts. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea why I have 22 of them, but I got 22 of them, and I'm never going to use any of them because I have Prime Shred.
With these, you may
And this is why I have so much Aya.
very well.
Stalta? Yeah, it's very good. The Stalta?
To cleanse the
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Of course.
And this is how you have so much Aya. Yes, I was wrong. It's Seeking Fury that it gives you. Like, just for reference, I collect 2 mods in this game. I collect ammo cases, which I have 1,300 of, and I collect ammo drums, which I have 2,500 of. This is like my personal little collection, is all of these here. Drop chance of Relic, Aya from Relics? I don't think it's that high. Yeah. It was over 1 million. And then I decided to max out every single Prime mod that I had that I didn't max out. So then I blew, how much was it? 700,000? No, 900,000 endo. And like 80 million credits. Hey, Squidster, how you doing? Again, I need to just remind everybody, I play this game for 40 hours a week. I am, of course, a very much outlier when it comes to resources. Right? Like, I stream for 30 hours a week, and then I work on content for like an extra 40 hours on top of that. So just like, keep in mind that I am definitely an outlier. And like, I don't really do anything other than like, do this, you know? Exactly. This is quite literally my job. So like, you know, don't compare my amount of garbage that I own to be what you guys have. Yeah, Scam Cat just gave me 100 Forma bundles.
Need any pointers?
Extract endo from my 10 items. Yeah, also don't forget to do this too. You can like get a whack ton of endo out of these. And I just end up tripping over these in missions all the time. So there's another 35,000. There you go.
Impressed. I mean, it's been a long.
You know, you just end up having a lot of random junk. I need them to release more Prime mods so I have stuff to use my endo on. I don't care about what the Prime mod does. Just give me primed ammo drum. I don't care. Just give me a whack ton of primes. Just so that I have something to spend this on. A prime stretch? That would be cool. They'll never do it, though. They'll never do it. Why do I have... Oh, right. Because, I merged my accounts. Yeah, that's right. That's why I got 2 of those. What's the difference of a Prime mod versus a regular mod? Prime mods, so, for instance, Vitality... No, not Vitality. Continuity. So, regular Continuity has 35% ability duration. Prime Continuity has 35% ability duration, and regular Continuity is 30%. So it's usually just increased versions of the mod, stronger versions of the mod, by like usually a significant amount, because of course everything's based off percentages in here. So a percentage point increase to capability is a really big buff. So like that 25% extra duration is actually really solid. How do I only have 35 million credits? I just spent a bunch on something. I forget what. I think I bought like 15 primed pillars or something stupid like that. I just use my resources. I don't need money. I don't need credits. You know, I have like, look at my friggin' resources for here. I've got 2 million rubido. Like, what am I gonna, I just got all this random junk sitting in my inventory. Cryotic? I feed cryotic to my wall. That's where I'm at. I am so done with crafting stuff that I feed cryotic to my wall. You know? Need to see Prime Corrupted mods? I don't think we'll ever see Prime Corrupted mods because they're really powerful. Also, that would like bring in issues of literally hitting -% on certain things. You know? So that could be problematic. A ton of resources? Exactly. I've been playing since 2018. I have all these resources because I've been playing this game for far too long. Not that I'm complaining. I love this game. But, you know, you end up having a bunch of crap everywhere. Prime Blind Rage would put efficiency at 10%. Yeah, or less even. Imagine having literally negative efficiency. A chill dude? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude playing video games. Yes, there you go. And then with these other slots, you put in status stuff. So like 60-60 toxin, 60-60 cold, and then like 60-60 heat. And then, but, you know, it might take you a little bit of time to get those. Don't worry about it. But yes, that's what you want to do with these last slots here. And then you're good to go. And then, like, if you have anything that gives you more status chance, you put these here. There is a few different ways to get the 60-60 mods. If you go to this website, wiki.warframe.com, and you type in the name of the mod, it'll tell you where to farm them. What do you do with those last ones? You put in elementals. So, you know, 60-60 cold, 60-60 heat, 60-60 toxin. Just put it in elementals. So the cold and the heat ones come from spy missions. The toxin ones come from killing Vor on the void tile sets. Well, I know that's not true. So if you go here and you type in rhyme rounds and you scroll down, acquisition. This mod is acquired from a random end of mission reward for successfully completing a spy mission with all 3 data vaults hacked. With these spy missions specifically. Ta-da! Ta-da! See? Just gotta scroll down a bit. The acquisition section of all these spots will tell you where they come from and how to get them. It's also not a guaranteed, as you can see down here. There's the drop tables. Yeah, so you have to look up the exact name. So, for instance, if you go to my Gotva video, which I've pulled up a few times for you there, you just type in the name into the wiki. You're heading out? No worries, Unknown. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, you just type in the name, and it'll spit it out for you. The other thing you can do, for instance, is like cold, right? Damage, cold. You go down, sources of cold, resistances, cold sources, mods, primary, rifle, shotgun, pistol, right? So rhyme rounds right here, shotgun, chilling reload, frigid blast, pistol, frostbite, ice storm, vicious frost. So you can also just go in here and type in, like, heat. Scroll down. Heat sources, mods, shotgun, shattering inferno, scattering inferno, thermite rounds. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Spend 2 days hunting these just to get them a week later just by doing the seal path. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that just happens every once in a while. Helios, it scans for you. It scans enemies for you to put into your codex.
Do you think Lotus was a good fit? Or would that be too rigid?
Scans enemies. All these scanned by Helios, most likely. What am I missing still from my codex? That's a great question to me. What am I missing from my codex? Quite a number of things, actually. I'm kind of surprised by that. Wow, I'm missing a lot of things, actually. I have no idea where half of these come from. Huh. Wow, I got a lot of undiscovered ones. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Juggernaut from Jordis Golem? I think so? I don't know.
Has Arthur been in here? There's little
No.
sword holes in the floor.
Demos, regular. I got those ones.
There's a whole world beyond Albania's walls. I'll show you around if we ever get
Okay, everyone, I am going to call it here for me. I'm not going to push myself tonight. I want to, but I'm not going to. I need to take care of myself. So we are going to call it here for myself tonight, everyone. Thank you very much, Sushi, for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Zach, for the raid. Thank you very much, Nessa, for the raid. Thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid. Thank you very much, Nessa, for the 2 months. And for everyone else, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern again for more Warframe stuff. We'll probably just be doing more relics and build crafting tomorrow. So I hope you all had fun tonight. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're gonna go leave you with Squamatha. And if you got a sub, there's some emotes to spam at Squamatha. So go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to them, go give them your love, because that's the right thing to do. And we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Keep an eye out on the YouTube channel for shorts, and we'll see all y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your Friday. All that jazz. All right, see y'all. Bye.